Oi! It's working! Jesus. Oh. What was it, the update for? Like, well, more like expansion for Wilds. Was it Ascendance? Ascendance. Monster Hunter. Yep. Scheduled to launch in 2027. I'm just gonna do a wild guess and say it's gonna be on my birthday. It tends to actually be very close. I have it on in March, late March. It's very frequent. I think it's like 3 or 4 Monster Hunter titles have like dropped a week within my birthday. Some coincidence as it is. Probably gonna be March next year. I think it's the longest we've gone without an expansion. Probably for the best considering how fucked up the initial release of that game sadly was. That's gotta be the most technically inept release they've ever done of a PC port, I think, almost. Wilds. It was insane. I tried running the demo on my old rig, and I think we played on stream with 14 FPS. It was unplayable. And it looked like shit. Then again, if you design a game around the fact that you should be using, I even forget the name of it, but like there's like all these new technologies about like getting more frames from nothing. Obviously that costs fidelity and whatnot. You shouldn't be basing your game on that. That should be like a crutch, not a, oh, if you want to achieve a good frame rate, then you need to use this. It's like that, no. Because that starts fucking with, what do you call it? Like FPS and stuff as well. And then it starts feeling janky, and that's the worst. That's not what you want in an action RPG or a fighting game. It's like, oh, your inputs are going to be delayed. It's like, no, they're fucking not. Because whether I get hit or not is like half a second. So even if it's like 1/10 of a second, I don't want that delay. Well, as the meme goes, we have to survive until Ascendance. Most people be like, I have to survive until GTA 6. I'm like, I don't even think I'm buying it. It won't come on PC, right? Initially either. Will GTA 6 be on PC? But it will not be available at launch. It's so crazy that they don't do a launch thing with that Minecraft. Like, it's actually insane. But, I mean, it's gonna be like the most sold game in recent history. When will GTA 6 release? I forget. Doesn't it have an exact date? November 19th. Yeah. It's probably gonna be extremely good. But yeah. Rockstar has never released a bad game. And yet I'm gonna go out on my fucking limb and say they can't bypass Red Dead Redemption 2. That game really is fantastic. Also because it doesn't focus on multiplayer. You just know for a fact GTA 6 is gonna do that. I wish Capcom would step away from trying to make, and I quote, in the craziest air quotes I could do, cool stories. They're not good at it. It's not their strong suit. Sometimes, as an artist or a creator or something, you gotta realize where your strength lies. And if you're a shit storyteller, fucking let it rip, dude. That's just how it is. Don't get me wrong, it's rare to be good at everything. I can't draw for shit anymore, but I feel like I can still tell a story, but... Goodness, Capcom has never been good at that. Right. Let me just check Proto Factor and a few things in my mind. We have like the new thing for this coming out in how long? 5 days? 6 days? 2 days? It goes fast, doesn't it? Well.
The multiverse has your back tonight.
This is nice and easy. I mean,
Check the fine print on your ticket, not a guarantee.
this just like play 30 times. Plus, if you play an excess amount, you can smelt into more. So, but it's quite fucking costly. And honestly, considering I don't think this event has an end day. They haven't like written anything. They did with Crownfall. They should probably have done that to be like, we estimate that the end date is gonna be X. But again, Valve doesn't very often care about time, so I just feel bad for people that kind of like want to do stuff like this and they don't have that much time on their hands, because then it becomes a little bit harder to do. So, but hey, fuck, I'm not the one running this company, am I? Item Explorer, patch item. Explore items here. Highest win rate item of them all right now is actually harder to ask. Huh. But Centaur is not part, because like there's a new Centaur build I saw before I went to bed yesterday. Saw friends of mine play. Holy shit, he's playing too much. They played another one, Jesus. He played support Naga. He's an insane asshole. There was a Centaur here that did the exact build that they did a pro. I believe it actually was this. I think he might have gone. No, wait, you don't go brown boots because, you know, this thing. He just rushes hard. It just happened in a pro game, and then you go blink. I think that's what this guy did, yes. You do need some armor, but he didn't give a shit. But you can kind of rush hard on him, and he becomes unbelievably tanky. And because of the way Centaur works, strength equates movement speed, so I would have thought that I would see more win rate of that item specifically for him, but the one that has the highest win rate with it is Timber. Highest win rate was the Salt Cuirass, and Visage isn't even on the list. This has the highest win rate with Butterfly. Botanic Ursa. Measures how often an item improves a hero's win rate compared to their baseline at the same item progression stage. Positive lift means that the item performs above expectations. That is pretty cool. But I love how like the second most item in general is just Blink Dagger. I'm like, yeah, you wonder why. BKB and Blink Dagger, who knew? A time as old as a tale as old as time. Offlane, the most, more than any other item, more than fucking Shard. Blink Dagger. Who fucking knew? Hard support, Blink Dagger. Fucking regular support, Blink Dagger. Offlane, Blink Dagger. Mid, Blink Dagger on 4th. Carry is like further down, but Blink Dagger is also on the top 6 or whatever. Fucking Christ. I mean, no shit, it's Blink Dagger. It doesn't mean it's an auto purchase on everyone. It means like it's just in general high value. So, and it is. People are just stupid. Me no do damage with Blink Dagger. Blink Dagger bad. Ah, you poor lost soul. Me don't want to push button. Me passive. Me get Scotty. Me snowball. Me strong. Proceeds to get absolutely fucking quacked to hell and back by a fucking sniper and a tinker with a shard. Smart. I hate how much Drog is played. I still think it's crazy that Bloodseeker's win rate is ass on DOta tracker, but it's super high in here, relatively speaking. I think he's a good hero, having played him a few times. I'm like, I get it. He is a decent laner. Bloodrite is extremely good if you have like some decent setup in it. Like, you don't even need a stun, but like some kind of slow or something. You know, Jakiro, Veno, Silencer Q can also do it. Like, basically most supports in the game has something. Like, even melee supports, like, if you were to do, like, Burst Spirit, like, roll or rock kick, it's a huge threat. And silence isn't a very common thing to exist in the game, either. Like, as in, like, just from a spell. So. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. I have, like, Monster Hunter music running. I was like, what? That's from my other tab, so it's the same theme running on the game and my YouTube. It fucked with me a little bit. Yeah, that's home right there. Worlds also ran like shit when it first came out. Medusa has decent win rate. Her axe now is what I think it is, right? Yep. And goes from 4 to 5. That is a really good one. Yet people don't really buy it until super late. He's such a strange hero after her rework. I think it's cool though. I don't mind innates. The problem is much like facets, they're just hard to balance. But it's an interesting way of making each hero feel. I mean, I always felt like unique enough, but it is like it gives wiggle room to make a hero kind of interesting. Like, I do ultimately like what they've done with Medusa, for example. She is completely unique with this. She already was, but the way how like it's done now is very, very unique and kind of cool. So, like the way you literally have to take all her mana away now. Like, it is effectively just her HP bar. It's very, very cool. And then she has no strength to make up for that because she doesn't need it. But there's something kind of crazy with her. See here. I feel like Butterfly has become like the item as well of the patch, believe it or not. For a lot of Aggie heroes, it's just become like such a you have to get on everyone. Even Kess goes Butterfly now. If your hero is agility and a core, then it's a good item. Like, as in, like, you should almost always get it. Like Drow, Anti-Mage, Medusa. I'll take it. Smile. Actually, it would fit him. Yeah, people started doing it. Because, like, it increases the... well, it doesn't increase the BAT. That's what it sounds like it does. It's such a... They really should redo the way that is described. Because when I first saw this, I actually got really fucking excited. Because it was really, really interesting. Base attack speed percentage. It's just taking your base attack speed and giving you 20% of that into attack speed. So if we take all your base agility, it then gets converted. So basically, I guess you could say this is like a growing stat, the butterfly part. It's really weird, though. Like, I feel like it's very confusing. I'm not sure if Incrit wants in. I'm gonna queue here. 8 roll. We're just gonna go for it. Let it ride. I'm sure I'm gonna be allowed to farm. Smile. It's gonna take a while anyway. That's how these things go. Let's see, all the Dota heads are working right now. They're probably working in Paris. There's a tournament there right now, right? There's some kind of tournament at least. Might not be Dota. For free. Well, I mean, you kind of have to like pay with your sanity and your time, so how free is it actually? Like I said, I will not do Overwatch cases anymore. After that hoodwink we played with, that griefed all game, like right-clicked me all game, didn't get punished, I'm like, okay. That's the nail in the coffin for that, though. At that point, I don't feel like I can... what's the word I'm looking for? I can support their current system. If someone can grief me that fucking hard and get away with it, and not just me, but like the entire game, and they don't get punished, but I can get punished, then something is wrong. And frankly, then I'm not gonna help. This is... Was he wanted? Goodness knows I'm not gonna like find a game anyway within like this time slot. Technically it could happen, but it's unlikely. It's also it's 11. We're approaching like midday. So. The win rate is much. It increases here. Has she actually been? I mean, the answer should be yes, but let me just double check. Ooh. Draft. Esport leagues. There we go. Heroes. Not the one. Why can't I see that? Oh, there we go. Medusa was drafted 4 times with a low win rate. Okay. But she is drafted, that's what matters. That wasn't in the qualifier stages. No Visage draft. But he's top 3. It's actually quite a few heroes where I'm surprised. Like no Earthshaker, no Crystal Maiden, no Jakiro. And Jakiro, reminder that a month ago, Jakiro was like the most played fucking hero. I'm pretty sure in the last 7 tournament I was part of, he was like the most picked, right? Or at least like top 3. Let me see here. And actually, if I search specifically for that tournament. I swear they're fucking... This is where I'll just go to Liquipedia because it's better than Dota buff for this. Statistics. I was wrong. Is he unpicked? There's no way. I guess he is. He was unpicked. What tournament was it like semi-recently where Jakiro was like top 5? Because like I kept being like, why are they picking Jakiro so much? Because like his win rate was fucking ass, but he was picked a lot. Blaster was Hoodwink, Lion, Windrainer, Clock, and Bane. And Trained also started getting picked a lot. Unpicked Spectre as well was surprising. That has changed though. Wait. Yeah. He hasn't been played a lot, but Spectre has become a bit of a pop powerhouse. There was some recent tournament where Jakiro was being played a lot, and I was surprised by it. Also, I did say if I'm gonna play a ranged character, like a ranged carry, I am better off playing something like Medusa. Because it becomes a fucking tank. Or Luna. I just find Luna boring. It's not like Medusa is not boring. But it's better than me playing Drow. It's a much worse laner if you ask me, but yeah. Crawling. Fucking tickets. I mean, that's also, this right here is why your games are kind of shitty right now, is when people do that. Gotta suck. I've had so many bronze 2 to 4 players on heroes I don't know how to play. In ranked, of course. Smile. As good as that's gonna get. You can play a game of Medusa, it's just kinda... It is especially if they pick anti-mage, it could be rough. There was a moment where she was so strong, where even if they picked anti-mage, it didn't matter too much. Petit escargot. Don't call me small, was that a snail? Oh, Daniel. You played Dota yesterday? I got a rampage. Good job. Mr. Worldwide? I do happen to know Japanese. That makes me Mr. Worldwide, apparently. Ricky. Anti-mage is available, so I'll try and hide it and we'll see.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Zero hesitation.
Your turn to pick.
That's funny. Being esports runs a tourney again and I'm playing. Very nice. Good luck with it.
10 seconds remaining.
Yes, please.
5 seconds remaining. Your
Very.
turn to pick.
Ooh, against Bristle. That's mean. Because I can do this. No problem. What a fucking sweetheart. No axe either. I normally play +1. I know. It doesn't need to be, but whatever. Let's him. Just let him fucking cook. Also smurfing, isn't he? Probably. It's better if it's last pick though, but it doesn't need to be last pick. It's why I highlighted. It's like I would like to, but I don't expect to.
Gorgons, I'll avenge you. Quick as a snake.
Prepare for battle.
It's
Ever been more assured? You can call this.
the only problem is I suck at last hitting with Medusa. That's not something you want to say, but I do. Already, like with Rage Heroes, I last hit worse. Man, he fucking yaps. I'm just gonna don't write back because he will just start
Right.
yapping too much. I think
Yes.
he's not wrong. It is a good Medusa game, I'd argue.
Sliding.
They have pause, you guys. Be careful.
Thirty seconds to battle.
I should have had cooling. I don't know. It was like 4 damage. It's not a lot. But yeah, last thing with Musa is hard. Mimosa? Whatever. Mimosa. Last thing with her is a bit difficult. So I'll try and shut up and focus a bit. Uma Medusa. Good one, Daniel.
The battle begins.
Gaze upon Medusa's
Hope for the best. And he got hooked anyway, so
for honor.
I got 3 runes and a first blood. Unlucky.
The swiftest blade will take the day.
Run, vermin. Tremble.
Tremble.
Yes. 17. Bring mana. Run, vermin.
I'm gonna miss maybe even both of these, yeah. She has no fucking dead. That sucks. This is exactly what I was a little bit afraid of. I need to not miss those. She's really fucking hard to last hit with though. Yeah, bye. This is not good. And I used to go Wraith Bands on her, that doesn't really make as much sense anymore. This is Yabai.
My resolve strengthens. Fetch me some mana. Gorgon's got
That's way too many missed last hits. Hoping for Bismuring this.
silent as a snake.
It's probably the easiest. She has so low damage I can like notch them once and then last hit. Did I fuck that up? I got it.
Quick as a snake. I'm under attack. Tremble. Right.
He did not expect that. Neither did I.
For honor.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right.
Honestly, that's the scariest thing. It's like when there's a bristle or something contesting. There's no way we can get that, right? The Lotus. There's no way. Bristle's full HP. It sucks a bit, but there's nothing Ingrid can do about that. Notice on Medusa is fucking busted. A little bit. You didn't take it? Good point. That is really weird. I didn't really have time to deal with it, but that's amazing for me. Again, this does almost nothing, remember, because I can just... See, he's really trying to harass me out of the lane, but he ends up paying too much to take care of this.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It's gonna be a bit weird, but I'm also gonna get a Basilius, just because I can.
Right. Snake's kiss. Yes.
It's bad.
Crawling. Slithering. Lock eye. Snake's kiss. Attack.
I'm a bit careful here.
Tango missing.
He's probably not in group now. There is, we could try and get that. That's gonna be unlikely, but this one might not. We're not gonna get that. Get that. I think we got it. If we're lucky. Never mind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you want some of this?
I'm under attack.
I might die here. Depending. Yeah, very aggressive. I'm gonna buy a ward here so we can see. He was just hiding 24/7. It's my bad. Playing up too much.
Your bottom tower is
Mid, please.
He's dead.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, if we got both of those, that's worth it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Power is the only beauty. Silent as a snake.
They got it. So funny. He got both of them. Can pull up here. It might have been a better way. Ah, it should work still.
Fast as a diving dragon.
That sucked. Yeah, I ain't getting out. So. Luckily, the Akira is basically near suicidal, so. He tries a bit too hard to basically kill me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So that's nice. For me. It's also why I bought a little bit extra here. Guess they play this way. Would be surprised if he doesn't come again.
Cancel Vigor one more time.
I don't know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's a bit of a problem. My damage is low.
Your middle tower
I already muted because he's usually these people that sound very nice, they tend to end up being the most toxic, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I get frustrated that the game isn't going well. It's like, I know, you're a carry, you even said as much, so I don't expect you to be able to mid.
Your middle tower has fallen.
No offense, but it's an acquired taste. I also can't play Medusa. I'm just not gonna tell you that because you'll get mad.
Mystic snake. With power comes vengeance. Slithering.
Jesus. I mean, I figured he was on here. So.
Yes.
I'll just start pulling. We don't even have to. Oh, not pulling, but like farming. We don't have to even pull here. Ah, oh, fuck off, honestly. Whatever. Too bad. What the fuck do I drop? I want all of my items here. I generally don't know what I want to drop. I guess my stick. I should have pressed together. Oh, I can still line it. Well. That kills Sedusa, that's for sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, I held him for as long as I could.
Your bottom
If I had a mana for TP, I could actually survive that. That's not bad. But the punch is getting a lot done. Also, I know that's the diffusal. It's actually kind of unfortunate that he ended up last drafting a diffusal hero, but I wouldn't say that's uncommon either. We're gonna go for late game anyway, so.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah. It's so cool. Light break. Smart.
Your top tower is under attack.
Was it 15? It's 20. Alright, the more chaos they create, the better.
Is under
As a
attack.
carry, hopefully, he knows that. Here's the main problem. I'm gonna have to buy more boards in some
Is
case.
under attack.
Because I need all the defensive vision I can get here.
Your top tower has fallen.
This is nice and stacked. That's pretty cool. The Skeeter build is dead. That was whatchamacallit, that was like Rush. Mjolnir. Ski. Oh, that's just sad. Nice. I can only do one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you want to go smoke?
Not sure why he's sounding like Kermit, this guy, but he is. Nah. He might want to do it, be like, why not? Dead. Probably. Let's see. I shouldn't be fighting. Not that it was my intention either. Everything just kind of collapsed there. Also, I assume he has defuse as well. No. It's a bit sad about Panga doing it and winning mid. Again, we shall see. This is like 16 minutes into the game, so.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Stack this, stack this. Stack.
I don't think you can hear him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also, it's... I don't think it was already taken from the looks of it, so.
A creep feet.
They're gonna come up here again. That's what I want at least. Them breathing down my fucking neck. Is he gonna find my board? Not yet, anyway.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The best thing that can happen is I can do a dual farm, like it's in like here. It's coming there as well, though. That's the problem. Oh, I can't stack these. There's no way. Right? Oh, that one is actually gonna be possible.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are
That was a
fortified.
bit, but the thing is, I know they're up there, and seemingly nobody wants to really get them out of there. Or at least I'm like 90% sure they're like in the vicinity. Oof. Again, I'm just gonna play it a very, very fucking slow and not really join anything for the longest time if I can. Let's see if they can manage. The problem is if Inkra plays too slow in this game, I actually think that will be fatal. He kind of has to play with them, else it's a 3v5 or a 3v4 and that's not gonna cut it. I think that's gonna be fatal. As much as I like the keys with Medusa, if he runs around and lays too many mines, I think it will
Is under attack.
be a net negative when I play something that cannot participate in the slightest. Unless like we're super far ahead, which we're not. We shall see. Looks like I'm fighting my own hero.
Roshan has fallen into the dark.
Tremble. Silent as a snake.
A lot of death on our side. A lot of death.
Cut you, snake's kiss.
Again, we're playing for the late game. Only problem is he's ahead of me by 2 levels and so is the mid. That's really good. I love how he just gets axed for free by that, but that's the comeback coming in.
17.
I'm actually coming for this. This is a little bit too good.
Slithering.
Oh. That doesn't really help that much. He's gonna come out of this alive, sadly, I think. Okay. Mar should have pinned him, but I mean, we killed him at least, so
Your top tower has fallen.
I'm gonna die, yeah. I overstayed my welcome.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, that was amazing. I should have died there. I should absolutely have died. That the fucking the Kansai fucking Drifter came in. The Gran Torino got into the 6th gear. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Nah. I don't think that works. Every time they do that, it's kind of massive.
Crawling. Nice. Gorgons guide me. Come, my pets. Your feast awaits. Stay where you are. Right.
Not that I need it.
Fight for honor. Run, vermin.
To the secret shop.
For honor. Lock eyes.
it's actually partially because I'm a bit afraid of fucking Tango here. And the longer we can make the game, the better it is. I know that's like Lamau, but like, no, really, like, we're talking every minute we can add on to this bad boy is huge. Because the problem is the jug is real fucking fat compared to me. They're gonna come for bot, I think. I can kind of like poke that back a bit though, but it's in general the bristlet's really scary. I think they're up here. Right? Actually afraid of moving up here, that doesn't make sense.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
I still miss when you could have bubble and then blink away. That would have been amazing against Bango. I don't think they'll make it. Oh, that actually bounced. The problem is Bristles here. We're still losing.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We need that back, bro. The bristle played like a broken arm. There's that. He's gonna slam it. I always find it funny with and here's the thing, I don't mind him taking farm. I mind him blinking to steal farm because it's like you're just being stupid. I know you don't think about this kind of stuff. But that's exactly my point. Like, think about it. In a spectrum, how dumb of it is to you to like blink in front of your carry to press W. And before, like, but I needed like an item. It's like, even if you finish BKB, there's like farm right next to you. You literally blink in front of me. Think about it for a second. Purely, unless you refuse to, like, you know, like there are people that's like, nah, it's not that bad. In a vacuum, if you think about it, it is extremely stupid what you just did. I am literally your win condition. You lowering my item timings with a second is bad. Like, this is what it is. It's just hard for me to like farm because now everyone is doing it. So. Now I have to be a little bit scared. We'll see. Glad my initiators are here. Wait, they're not here. That's right, they're not. That's the problem. Oh, that's all my juice.
The enemy's bottom
Is he actually... Yeah, there it is. That was really, really bad. They came in way too late, but yeah. I'm kind of used to that when I play carry in particular. People come in whenever they feel like it. It's not exactly ideal, is it? Oh, that was good. Finally. He's very bad on average to land. Those kind of sense. So, we're getting there. You are pretty trash. Du bist trash. Yeah. So the question, the question kind of becomes: do we want more raw damage or what do we want? Because right now our biggest issue is we don't really have good initiation. We don't. They don't come on time, etc. Mars doesn't like me. That's why he jumps in front of me and steals farm. And you can see he took issue with it because he started casting spells on me, so he's like, yeah, he's that type. Because we can absolutely do like a blink dagger, and it's not bad, I think, because we kind of like need something like that. And just jump right into the middle of them and just like let it rip, basically. Let me just check here. I actually need to find out. What is the most common? It is Scotty into. Okay, I mean, we'll just follow protocol. I don't think Scotty is bad.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant structures are fortified.
Lock eyes, fetch me some mana.
I don't think we should go here. I want to poke them a bit.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay, is dead. He did not press his BKB. Gonna say that must be that. So the Kai that's like I normally play carry, not pressing his BKB is a bit sad. I think this might be it. Let's find out.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'll hold them. I'll hold them. It's not like ideal. It's also a rough start because SD got picked off. But I kind of need him, he's really important. That's fucking great though. Okay, he's going back. That doesn't get better than that. That's the single best thing that can happen is that they just fuck off and let us farm. Ooh. Holy shit. I'm gone. Beautiful break into him saving him. That's very nice of him.
I am the last thing you'll see.
Your bottom
Really good play
tower
by
is
SD.
under attack.
I am Scuddy.
Ruined by him consistently not knowing how to use that ability.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I think one of them is real now. Yep.
Your top barracks are under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Slithering.
Game. He did have this right. This is what I mean, like they yap a shit ton and then they play like shit. It's why I muted it so quickly. I wasn't gonna listen to it. They're probably friends, these two.
Your top barracks
I hope SD is solo. He's actually playing. I like how SD is playing. That's what I'm saying. The two others, no. I think they're equally bad. They also shot late to fight. Actually, I play carry, and if you don't last pick Medusa, she doesn't work. Okay. Again, the Germans have a name for it. It's called like Besserwisser. It's basically when someone is like, I know best. Like, that's the immediate feel I got when I wrote that. I was like, oh, okay, sure. That's my crit this time. How hard can you make this game for me? And the thing is, I know he doesn't think about it. This is how a lot of people play. They don't care. That's why they don't win. They think they're playing good, but they live in their own little world.
Which is
I think that's it though. Am I dead? I probably should be.
Dragon by the Dragon.
GG. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shame. We're actually pretty close. But
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I hate to say it, the only reason we kind of had a shot at this was pretty much Incrypt and SD. The Incrypt actually like helped the game really well with his mines, but Dragon Knight isn't doing anything and neither is Mars. They're just farming, so. That's sad. They're probably friends. They have the same personality, so they would match perfectly with one another. Oh well, I tried something new. It didn't work. I say new, but... And this wasn't like a Pango thing either. Like, as in, like, he has Diffusal, I lose, man. Mars never smoked around anything. Yeah, they're perfect. Oh. My damage is fairly low. No. It's a lot of farming from Mars, as you can see. And DK just didn't do anything. It is what it is. That means we have to avoid him and him. I did like how the SD played. Actually, the Mars was useless. Yeah, but like the first thing the dude said was literally, "I'm a carry player," and I was like, "Uh-oh." Like the moment I see someone say, "I play carry," and then they go mid, I expect things to go wrong. Hello, Dota guy. Hello, my guy. Uh-oh, Spaghetti O Daniel. We need you to... Wait. Some players in the party are out of roll queue tokens. But you have hard support on, though. Why would that matter? What? Did they change it back? What the fuck? Did they change it again? Did they actually change it back? Wait. Like, is that a solo only thing? Let me just check. I guess it's only a solo thing? I guess it's only solo then. That's weird. Huh, I had no idea. Try and turn everything off. And just like have one on. I guess it was always like that then? Okay, so it's only for solo play. Huh. I thought they wanted to make it so like people in parties would be more, you know. Well. They didn't roll anything back then. Jonathan. I didn't really do too much in that game. But it was hard to... Again, I was competing with Mars for space because he was taking it rather than giving it. It's why I have only 2 less kills than him. And Dragon hasn't done anything, sadly. Mars was too busy trying to farm, but he's probably a carry player. Usually if they overfarm, they're carry players. He's farming tokens, this guy, let's be real. It was nice that he gave me safe lane. Or like he wanted to let me last pick. It was very kind of him. But yeah. It's so weird because when I saw the attitude, I was like, nah, here we go. Yeah, Jack had a fucking free game, sadly. Like, super free. I didn't. Everyone was up on my top lane. We were close to winning. If this guy had just, like, done his job instead of farming. He never bought a smoke, right? You dumb whore. Yeah. How much did I tank, at least? That's good. Not as much as Dragonite, but more than my Mars, actually. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, he dies more. Also, their damage is a bit not inflated because remember they're against Medusa, so. Gobble gobble. Oops. Off we go. It's all in the name of practice. Yeah, I think even if I played Rao, that one is rough. Okay, I really hope they swap these two. Or we're about to lose for free. It's one or the other. I don't even know what to pick here.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
There's the draw. This is banned.
10 seconds remaining.
It's a good pick here. And he's a strong hero right now. Ooh, I should start playing some Necro Smile. Make him really happy. I think Necro's good, it just depends how you play it. You should have seen this fucking hero's. I love that it's just become Ghoul Frenzy. His innate last patch was literally 5 or 6 of his abilities from like up towards 8 years ago just crammed into one. It was such a fucking mess. He has Ghoul Frenzy. He also has like he can deny from 85%. He also has this. He also has this. It was like fuck off. I think I took a screenshot of it. It's way better now. It was overcomplicated for how much it did. It was pretty easy to understand, but it was one of those like, why? Like Feast was one of them that was part of his innate.
Falls to me to inform you that this one is in the bag.
Okay, haha. Jesus. Anchor just immediately going on the offense. It's not very popular, but against Drow, I really kind of low-key want to blink. Earn shit. And now I think he's being passive-aggressive. I'm not sure. Wait, I'm not wrong. Earn does give mana reading, right? Yeah. I can't. The thing is, I played so much Dota, I can't tell if he's being passive-aggressive by writing that.
30 seconds to battle.
True. I think I'll go up here then. We shouldn't go for this. Someone will just die. Maybe before I see them here and I die. But I'd rather play it safe though, given the option. Pussy! I mean, consistency is key, right? Drop comments. Also, I'm gonna fucking disconnect within minute 1. Yeah. I scramble. See, he's nice to last it with. I mean, he doesn't hit very hard, but his BAT is fucking fantastic. That's called base attack time for the uninitiated. That's not a basic thing. Looking at Jonathan now, that's a advanced thing. Gobble gobble. I tell he really wanted that. Every time he goes for that, I will like try and really bite into him.
The self shall treasure this.
Mm-hmm. I might miss one, but again, you know I value my shit. This is not set up correctly. I'm just gonna get that. The citizens of Lemongrab must be reconditioned. Encrypt's gotta be a little bit careful.
Can you Sunstrike bot?
Try to lower him a bit. I love how he says he's gonna be a little bit careful to start Nomin, but like Underlord is like super free for me. That sucks. Any hero you want to play is good. Only the best answers on this stream. No, but really, find out what you like. Look around at what the heroes do. If it seems fun, play it. You'll have more fun and you'll learn more that way. I like that he's starting to do this a lot for Lotus. It really is worth it. Just get the Lotus. Ooh. I should have actually tried to body block there. It is rude. That's sad. It is rude of me to pick LS into on the Lord. It's a really good matchup. Yeah, sorry for like the kind of like vague answer, but like seriously, if I were to tutor someone on them saying, because it's a question I've been asked many times, is like, what hero should I play? Whatever you feel like playing. Like, if the hero seems fun to you, play it. It is literally the best way to get into the game. It's how I got into Heroes and Heroes back in the day, before, like, when League of Legends and HoN came out, and also Dota. I just saw a hero, I was like, he seems pretty cool. I'm gonna play around with him, and that the rest is history, right? And he's set up 40. What fucking hero. Can you chop correctly this way? We're pretty lucky with this Underlord not using Q to farm at all, so why is it never here? Where the fuck is it? There we go. Looks cool. Good. Dota luckily has a, if you're really worried about difficulty, there's like an in system you can use and click on for complexity. To find, like, if a hero is considered too complex for you, but on average, you're good. It's honestly not something to worry about too much. Unless you specifically pick Meepo or Ogwarden or Visage, but those are 3 complexity here. Hello? Why? Okay, well, I mean...
Du kan Sunstrike full bot.
It was such a dumb decision of her to play up like that, because it made no sense. Same, he's doing the same now. Now I played bad. Aggressive. The Lotus might have been enough, but... Sag. Ooh. I do wish he would buy more luck grenades. Are really good for killing.
Wisdom rune soon.
That's fine. How long are you killing your own creeps? In Dota? That depends. That is also like just something that changes. Usually for the first 10 minutes is the most common timing for it. I will not come for it if it's an attempt to steal. There's no way we'll make that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay. I'll take... Don't I get HP for that? No. They used to. Oh, you're asking how? I thought how long. You just attack them. You could be like, why would you do that? Because the enemy gets no gold, or well, they get half gold, half XP. But that's why you do it. This is one of those mechanics that are unique to Dota. There's no other MOBA that does that, to my knowledge. It forms the cornerstone of laning in this game.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Probably shouldn't commit him for that, but I'll blink. Bench is playing really good. Her block grenades are on point. He's, I mean, he's over eager, but it's that eagerness that allows him to. Get kills. See, I'm not letting him get this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run, 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 run. The more HP I get, the better.
Radiant structures are
I feel like their mid always comes up. I mean, at least we have an invoker tossing spells this time, but their mid seemingly always comes up to my lane within like the first 5 minutes.
has fallen.
We'll just have to play it a bit slower. There's nothing really to it. Luckily I'm an LS, so... I ward here, I'm on the double. Alright, if I'm a bit scared. They kinda are over here. I'm not like super ready to fight this much. Oh, that's a weird misclick, whatever. We might as well commit to it. That's really bad, though. I did not need to put back. Ah. I want to stop again. I thought this game would be easier for since I'm League player, but I was wrong. No, you're not wrong. The game will be easier for you. It's just that Dota is initially just a harder game than League. I had to explain this yesterday. By design, the game is harder. There really isn't anything to it. As the history goes, Dota was... Sounds like the fucking start of an epic odyssey, but I guess it is. Dota was made... A guy making Dota was saying, this is too difficult, I'm making an easier version. It's called League of Legends. I'm not even making that up. That is literally what happened, by the way. That sucks, that took long. And then the path diverged. You have Dota, and you have League. Well, technically you also had Han, but yeah. Let's not get into it. I'm gonna mess that up. How do we miss, like, the, Okay, well, I mean, he faked me out. Now he knows I'm not cheating. I'm not sure why he would do it like that. Whatchamacallit? What was it even I wanted to say? I'm like half focusing while I'm playing. Something development. I should just take that out. Went too fast. Unlord is being played a lot now, it's actually kind of wild. I get it. I guess you could say that. It's a storied history. I don't think League is bad, Smiles. It's different. It's made to be more casual, and then suddenly it wasn't, because like they realized esport was a thing. Like, no shit. When the thing is, when League was made, they didn't at all consider esports an option. It was never like part of like the initial thought process behind it. Reminder that back in the day when League came out, there was no spectator sport. It was just another dude joins the party and then he sits, so there's 6 versus 5. Like, am I getting a game for free? That's nice. I'll take it. Makes sense. Jesus. Okay, it's not good I missed this. That's the next HP. Ding, ding, ding. Unless it's very chill to play. But that's because he's super straightforward. I actually think he's one of the best carries you could just like learn as a baseline right now. Okay, he has that now. This shit here. I'll be fine. I don't like using my ultimate and not getting anything for it. Yep. Okay, they're all up here. Jesus. Oh, I'm stuck in here. That's a bit of a shame. I shouldn't fight this either, honestly. Ah, that's perfectly fine. They yet again set everyone down. I have to like leave. I do think Incrib is playing too passive. I don't like the style either. It's not good because it's hard to deal with people playing like this. It puts way too much pressure on me as a carry as well. When I play Visage, it's not a problem because I'm the strongest as a carry. I need like a...
Can we have Takis in this game, please?
I hate to say it, but I do agree with all of them. I do not like care for this style a whole lot. It's all fine and good when you're in mid game, but early game you have to, you know, be active. That's just kind of like how the game is now. It's like they're just sitting top on me 24/7. I have a hard time breathing. Good. There's more farm here. But it's one of those like, for what purpose? Like, does he want me to come bot? There's no farm here. I can't farm jungle. Invoker, I would care if I were you. There's a reason why I'm not there. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's what we have to deal with.
What's this? More like. It's not done. Forward. Not yet. I'll touch you. It's not time yet. No chains can hold me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, there's a lot of free farm net. Start taking.
Dire's
I'm gonna
structures
clip it.
are fortified. Your middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
I thought she was gonna take it.
I'm not ready.
What is Ingrid doing? Is he just trying to get solo kills? It's weird.
Your top tower is under
It's
attack.
wrong.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not done. Yes, master.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
You can't make me.
I love how he says I'm not going top, proceeds to go top. It's a pretty late audience, but again, this has been a very strange game. Right. How badly do we need Manta? Yes, is the answer. There's a draw. I'd prefer S and Y, but you know.
Not yet.
Oh, fucking broken.
Sunstrike, Invoker, Invoker, Sunstrike.
It's that voice. It's like the Mumble Gamer, my favorite. I'll let him take these. I don't really care.
Not yet.
I think we keep pressuring here. Need to be a little bit careful, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
we can participate now, but we just have to not go cross map to do it.
Stop. Okay, my bad.
No, we are muting that. We're muting that. Shit call. We're really not in a hurry to do that. One thing I can teach everyone is, and you can interpret this one how you like, it's open to interpretation. Dota is a game with a lot of people with a lot of opinions. There you go. That's all I'm gonna say. That's still the fucking quote that stuck with me the most, I think. I love it. Thank you, TOP. It's such a base comment. It's like it is like it really is true. Even at like the highest level, it's you will hear pros arguing with each other about like the smallest shit. Fuck's sake.
Sunstrike mid, sunstrike mid, sunstrike mid.
I'm not good at calling it. It's an annoying voice for it, but... I miss that. It's like I don't... And the thing is, I don't really want to expose myself too much. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. I'll be fine here. Well, I mean, if I bring them top, I guess. Weird.
We are coming, draw, kill draw, kill draw. Venge is up to them. I'm off lane.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
On a master now? Very cool. Do they have anything that fucks me? No. Well, Venge Swap does. But other than that, we're good. Necro all too, of course.
Your
Nice.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, fuck that.
Radiant structures are
That's lucky.
fortified.
It's okay, brother, it's okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I should actually be mid here. That's the juiciest farm on the map, right?
Can kill Tormentor maybe. Nike, do you wanna help us kill Tormentor bot?
Yep, I do. I mean, I
Let's
kinda,
go,
I
we
kinda
got
don't,
one.
but
You know, you just use Sunstrike.
yep, that should be enough. It's a good call. We need encrypt.
Open wounds and Sunstrike.
Oh, that's not good.
Open wound, open.
I don't think we have enough now. Okay. That.
Yeah.
That's. I'm not sure why
Can
encrypt
we
is
report here?
being very
Thanks,
like
guys.
this in this game. He seems very unwilling to play with others. I'm not sure why. It was actually a really good call. I don't think you can hear Shaman. That's the issue. It was actually a good call. This feels like a random pop player that does the whole I don't want to play with people. That was kind of lucky. I have to drop that then. I wasted like 30 seconds there.
Nice. Later I use this on you and you run in and it just zaps around. Yeah?
I heard him. I know what he wants. He has axe then. I'm not sure how good it is, but I mean, sure, if he wants to do it. I have actually never really played into it. He did say later. I feel like I actually won't blink. It feels a bit weird because it's not like a normal thing, but I also feel like I have a hard time getting in on them if I don't. Bunker's 18. Okay. Have to go now.
Sunstrike, Invoker.
Is under attack.
Kinda late, brother.
I mean, they kinda shouldn't have gone down there, but it's probably. I think these two are probably. Normally the thing Nyxes do now is get Aghanims. I'm fairly sure. I haven't actually played them that much lately, but I'm pretty sure. It's either that or like a filler item into the Aghanims. So. The Blink Dagger is just a very me thing. But again, that's the initiator that cannot leave my blood.
Nice, wanna pipe?
Do I want to fight? No. I also prefer Invoker coming, but I think he's angry with Encrypt, so he has also entered the let's not play with people. So.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Again, the issue is like these guys don't really listen to me, so. Like they just go. It's hard to play around. Them just going. I'll wait for my blink here. They might not know I'm inside of Encrypt. So. Well, even though it's fairly obvious if you paid attention. Wait, can I actually? No. That's it. That works.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures
fuck's
are
sake.
fortified.
Not yet. It's not time yet.
I want to do different things. He wants to do Roche. I don't want to do Roche if we're not 5, gotta be honest. We had a hard enough time getting...
Can you use Cataclysm if I catch him alone? Invoker?
Invoker. Oh, that's a good kill if you can. Yeah, he's not going for it. He's scared. Ay, ay, ay. That's absolutely fine. Sucks a little bit, but... I'm gonna play it safe. Sucks every time, I guess you could say. Our teamwork leaves a lot to be desired, though. So.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Don't want to
I
actually.
can pick no.
Chains can hold me.
Also, does she have butterfly? No. It feels like it.
I'm not ready.
Go for it.
It's not time yet.
Sunstrike when? Okay.
It's not time yet.
he shows up top. Okay, never mind. Venge behind him.
I always feel like I'd like damage like this,
Okay,
but
Venge not
you do
behind him
take
anymore.
from their max pool, so. You know.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Chains can hold me. Not yet.
That's not played by him. Good follow-up. He did say he was gonna do that, so I was like, alright, let's let her let her ride.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I just cheat you.
The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
It is payday.
Lives to steal.
He's gonna swap this. Yeah.
The enemy's
How do I know? Well,
has fallen.
yes, of course. It's like if there's a punch, it works every time. It's just basic chemistry, Jesse. This is a very nice and safe hero to just play.
Has the enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
That was a weird game. Who was the MVP here? Shaman, I think? Yep, I kind of agree. Ah, the boss of having the name swap commands. They like me. I thought they played well. Ingram was the one that didn't want to play with them. It's true. It was a really weird game. I think I'll take a bit of a break. I didn't do any damage in this though. Like I really didn't. I just sat and munched creeps, and then I could join. By all accounts, this is basically like the perfect carry game on average. Like my start was weird and rough, but more than that, it's like at least the mid game was just I can just munch creeps and then come in at my own leisure time. Drow only doing 8k damage is fucking wild. Whatever happened on that lane. How is she that low damage though? What? That doesn't make any sense. Who's our support again? Rubik. Ah, Gumen. That would explain it. Okay, Rubik's damage is also too low. Yeah. I think I had more damage than fucking... I think I had more damage than fucking... that on lane, did I not? Yeah. I was gonna say, I played pretty aggressive. Because there was constant fucking fighting on my lane. I was just like... The first 10 to 15 minutes were awful for me. But after that, like at 20, I could just... Once I had radiance, I could just sit and numb until I had like mana. I'm afraid it's way too late. But they did bring 4 to 5 people on top. I think the only one that hadn't been on top lane at 10 minutes was Dra. And even then, I'm not sure he didn't actually just like pot to tower quickly. Only to run back. Crazy shit. As it is. That's gotta sting. I'm gonna take a short break here and then queue again. Need some water as well. Water! What is the average acquisition time for? I'll bring you guys along for this. Math incoming. Maths! 17? That's my guess. 16. So 3 minutes behind. But like I said, I got it in a really bad time. Relatively. The reason is also I went for I always forget the name of it. Corrosion, so we could kill more. It's not very common. I don't what do you use it like 5% of the time now? Okay, nobody does it anymore. It was straight up just like a method to kill them either, because they were playing so fucking out of pocket. And frankly, Underlord can't really do a whole lot against LS. I think that's gotta be maybe his worst matchup. Yeah, SMY Aghanims is what people do. I'm not surprised. I know Blink Dagger. I really don't like that. I mean, preferably you can just run in on people with LS, but at the same time, I feel like that's hard. And I didn't really have a traditional initiator again. I had an Invoker, I had a Shadow Shaman, and a Wind Ranger, so that makes it harder. And I don't mind doing Blink. It's just, like I said in that game where I played Brow, the issue is, I like 1 in 15 games or something, I maybe have like a normal initiator, like a Centaur or a Tide or something, or like an Underlord, something that just goes in first, like in a proper way, and you can just run into a fight. Really, what is Centaur's win rate? Not even here. He did get buffed a lot, so I think he's above 50. He's getting there. I don't even think he's like that bad anymore. He was in a rough spot, but now Horsepower is also really good in 8. Like, it's one of the only heroes where you don't need to go boots, because it's inferior for you to have boots. Because strength equals boots, so you just go double bracer and then you can do the heart rush thing. And frankly, his workhorse, his Aghanims is fucking strong. We've actually been playing against quite a lot of Centaurs, and they just do that and they just save people. It's fucking scary. We're back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. I need some more coffee. Hello, sorry that took longer than I anticipated. Woo! Wait, what tournament is he at? So it is a different server. Did they just begin? There's one that was alive then. Please nerf Drow. That's the top one, literally the top post on Reddit right now. I mean, no shit. This just, like, honestly, 3 feels so bad to play unless I play, like, Visage, and, like, then it still feels bad to play because I'm playing Visage. That won't stop me from playing it, but more like, playing 3 in general just feels like you are playing on hard mode right now. I see Drow in, like, 60% of my games, and it's starting to get annoying. This character is so strong in lane, it's basically impossible to win offlane against Drow. Yes, unless you specifically play, like, Visage, and your 4 actually gives a shit, which they rarely do, you're gonna lose to Drow every time. It's pretty hard to dive or gank her because her multi-shot basically clears the entire wave as soon as she gets to level 4, and she can silence for 3 whole seconds with level 1 Gust. That's honestly not the problem. The problem is how she can zero-sum trade with you better than anyone, and it's not even close. It doesn't matter what kind of tanky offlaner you play, she just fucking whittles you down. Even after laning phase, Drow never slows down. Once she builds Manta and Shadowblade, she becomes... Well, Shadowblade isn't very common, but sure. Shadowblade, she becomes one of the best assassins in the game, killing supports in like 4 right clicks. This is written by someone being low level. Still, she completely destroys Regen heroes and Illusion heroes with her Scepter. She has insane searing power when she buys her Shard, which gives her 25 bonus damage and 200 attack range just for standing on the ice cube. Maybe I just haven't learned how to play against her properly, but to me, she feels like she's one. She does way too much, and I wouldn't mind seeing her get a nerf in the next patch. I mean, she is by far, and I mean by far, the most picked carry. It's not even close with like the best win rate versus. She's picked twice as much as any other carry, and that makes it sound like other carries aren't getting picked. It's more like she gets picked twice as much. And I mean, like, they get picked 5,000 times, Drow gets picked 10,000 times. That's what we're dealing with. Let me quickly see here if I can see here. That should be saying something. It's fucking crazy, basically. The thing is also she's not weak after lane. Like, Drow basically... This is like a typical thing when you're looking for whether a carry is OP or not, or like way too strong. When is there weak timing? Because like, remember back in the day, it was pretty simple. It's more like a bit all over the place now, I guess. But back in the day, it's like carries are weak early game. That's how it is. There's nothing to it. That's literally the definition of carry. Like, most people back in the day, the thought process of how we explain carry was you get carried early game and then you carry late game. That's why it's called a carry. You carry the game. But early game, you're fucking weak sauce. Drow right now is probably the best laner in the entire game. It's fucking mad. Like, she is better at laning than Visage is. She is. She does more consistent damage. And she has Orb Walk. She's just... people are talking about Giga nerfing her. They just need to nerf her damage. She just... Multi-shot plus frost arrows do too much damage, and in conjunction, it's just OP. I played her like 1 or 2 times with Encrypt, and it was hilarious. I could just like bring an Underlord from 100 down to like 30 to 40% just with my multi-shot alone. It was ridiculous. Instead of picking Axe or Bristle against her, you could pick Viper and counter range with range plus DOT. You fucking win that as Drow. I played that. Plus, yeah, let's just predict that he picks Drow. I love when Reddits go like, just counter picker. It's like, yeah, because we both pick, like, I get to get last pick as offlane. I forgot. Now you can predict they pick Drow, but that's not a guarantee. I think the sniper should be nerfed instead. Sniper's like half the hero Drow is. There's some shit takes on this thread. I better not read it. I'll get upset. People were like, sucks to suck, Drow doesn't need a nerf. I'm like, bro. Cope more.
If you thought I'd be surprised by your dramatic reappearance, you must have.
Let's see. The twins.
Death is
Death.
never far.
Gemini.
Even the strongest man can't stop the sun from sinking to the horizon.
I mean, that's true. That's just basic, isn't it? Also, I'm going to Japan, and I'm going to a rural town in North Kyoto called Maizuru, and it's going to be a bit interesting. It's basically like a harbor town. Translated, it's called the Dancing Crane, if we take the kanji for it. I get to see the outskirts of Japan. It's gonna be cool. I think there's less than 100,000 people living there. Yeah, there is. Get there 22 hours from Hamburg. Yeah. Actually, wait. How many people live in Kasamatsu? About 21 to 22,000 residents. That's way less. Wait, it's in Gifu. Wait a fucking moment. Could I do a pit stop at Kasamatsu that way? Hang out the banana phone. We're gonna fucking be smart here. We have Japan here. We have Osaka. We have Kyoto. And we have Nagoya here, and then Gifu is here. And Tokyo is here. Tokyo here. Take the railway. To Osaka and then to Kyoto. It's quite a thing. We're in Gifu is Kasamatsu. There is Kasamatsu. I mean, if you go to this town, you're just gonna see a lot of Uma Musume, so you know. Wait, so Kyoto is here. So Maizuru isn't it supposed to be north of it? I don't know Japan geologically too well. See if we can find it. Inagawa. It must be closer. Kyoto. It's a harbor town, so it must be next to the water. I don't see it. Hang on. Whoops. There it is. Well, that's all the way in the north, that's why. Ooh. That's quite a distance, actually. I mean, Kyoto here. So from here to here. Whew. That's gonna be a fucking... That's gonna be a fucking busy day, holy shit. From there, then there. Yes, I know the swastika. This is actually, I feel like I have to explain, it's like, why the fuck is there a swastika here? It's a Buddhist symbol. That's why. I saw it and like, I briefly also did like a double take, but it is a Buddhist symbol. It's also like inverted or whatever. There it is, my pseudo. Marine United Maizuru. They have an airbase. Supermarket. Alright. Very cool. How long does it take to get from... I mean, let's just say Kyoto to 2 hours. Oh, that's what Ayabe is. Wait, how long does it take to get to Maizuru from Osaka? About the same distance, actually. Huh, that would be the easiest then. A 2-hour trip. And when does it? Okay, so let me explain a bit. I'm just like yapping while we're waiting for a game. Going to Japan this year, with my sister and her daughter, and my sister just randomly goes like, "I want to race in Japan." I go like, "You what?" And she's like, "I want to race in Japan." I'm like, "You want to fucking umapyo in Japan? Okay." And then I found a race for her in like northern Kyoto, and she's like gonna do it. And now I'm her fucking. When you go for like a marathon race, you need like a person to like a next of kin or like whatever's in case you fucking quoke. So there you go. When does it start? Maizuru Marathon. Do they speak Kansai Ben up there? What dialects of Japanese do they speak in Maizuru? It's gonna be fucking Kansai. In Maizuru, Kyoto Prefecture, locals speak a distinct regional variety of Japanese known as Maizuru Ben. Uh-oh, that's worse. While Maizuru is a geography in northern Kyoto, it's part of a border Western Japanese. Notable characteristics include there's very little with the typical Tango dialect spoken in nearby cities. Oh god. This is gonna be bright. Woman. Okay, well, we got that. The other example of Meister dialect. Another famous Meister dialect is DOta, which is the word ura in Meister dialect means Ushiroku, behind or back. Oh god. That's the thing when you're learning a language, you're probably learning the baseline of the language. So like if you learn Danish, you can speak, or like you can understand Copenhagen Danish or Middle Danish, as we call it. But you can't, if I speak where I come from, you would not fucking understand a fucking blabbering word I'm saying. It would be literally unintelligible to you. You'd be like, whatever, different language. It's like, it's not, but dialects be like. Man, anti-mage game smile. I mean, I like him, but
10 seconds remaining.
ooh, mid-loan rate is a fallacy on it. And he's
5
ooh.
seconds remaining.
I can see why I'll have this guy pre-muted. Went from 2 different carries on mid.
Seconds remaining.
I perceptible. Fine. I'm gonna lose some points here though. See what forward decides to play.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, anti-mage is starting to look a bit appealing.
Your turn to pick.
Problem is going to be our draft though. But... Ooh! You don't see that a lot. I'm still gonna probably pick anti-mage though.
5 seconds remaining.
What? Are we getting stream sniped? There's no way. I'm just gonna do this just to be safe. There's no way. That seems really
5
sus.
seconds remaining.
Oh, let's pick this. There it goes. I lost a bit of gold there. This guy goes from one fucking carry to another. This pop wouldn't have been bad, but... That was really weird. There's no way they have 2 Visage players, though. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. Something is off about that. Call me fucking... us, but like... Again, Visage is bottom 5 picked hero. And they already picked, like, how many got banned in this game? That's the thing. Lion got double picked, Rubik got double picked, Tekis got double picked, and then Visage got double picked. That seems very... Like, the others, like, make sense, but then also Visage seems very... We might have a stream sniper. It sounds very likely. I can almost guarantee you. That might have been for the best though, because Visage is a specialist hero, so hey, good on him for whoever's doing it over there.
Ready to fight.
Probably someone I pre-muted then. I could see it. Can you do anything about stream sniping? You can put on delay. It could be a coincidence. It's just very... That is such a coincidence, it's more likely that they are stream sniping than it's a coincidence, I would say. 3 pre-bans and then a Visage pre-ban is very...
I'm with you.
Yeah, nah.
I'm ready.
And as I normally say, on average, it's not that bad if they stream snipe because they play worse. The worst part is if they get wards and sentries and stuff. And of course, they can call if you smoke, but on average, the person cheating will play significantly worse because they're so fucking tied up on stream sniping. They just don't, they're not aware of it, basically. I've had it happen plenty of times to know.
Let's keep
So.
moving.
It's quite obvious. I had like that Bloodseeker guy that did it, and oh my god, he played like shit that game.
Wonderful.
The battle begins.
We don't have
There.
time to waste.
Are we actually gonna get that now? That's fucking funny.
Starting. I won't let you down.
So much for stream snapping if that's the case.
On it.
Oh, not bad. 4 runes, we'll take them.
If I ever drop a thy or a thine, just
I could actually go, whatchamacallit, Ice Orb with Encrypt, especially
they can't.
with Viper. This is a really good anti-mage lane. It really is.
I go where I'm needed.
Like, 2 easy to kill guys.
Moving. I won't be defeated. We're under attack.
He's dead. He's just unaware of it.
This is what I trained for.
Smart.
Think you'll be
First thing they do is play out.
The battle continues.
Gotta love that. It's a classic.
Give no quarter.
That was bad. I wanted to get both of them. I fucked it up.
It's time. Face me. Back to basics.
Good old block grenade. Doing God's work. I thought about jumping him there. We'll see what he does on Zeus.
I've got this. I don't fear death. They won't know what hit him. Only one of us will survive.
Ooh, that is great by Encrypt. I get all the denies there.
Easy.
2 range crypt denies. That's fucking yum yum. I always complain about like how bad it is if we lose that. It feels really bad.
I obey. The enemy is here.
That's fine. I might lose the last hit, but again, getting Zeus down to a point where he can't harass Encrypt is good.
On my
Ooh,
way.
he didn't get a kill. Now he kind of comes back with full, so
They can't hide.
I want Frost Orb here.
Not gonna happen. I obey. I've got this.
Alright, makes sense.
Let's keep moving.
Do that as
Let's
well.
stop these bastards. Wonderful. We're under attack.
If I don't get baited too hard here.
No time to rest. I could really use a timeout.
Your bottom
I
tower
thought this
is
song
under
was supposed
attack.
to be harder than training. I'm on it.
He's overplaying his hand on wet sprint. It's quite common.
You're no match for me.
Consider an alternative.
The battle continues.
He's gonna get that. Can't stop that.
Ready?
Right, next item, as much as I wanna keep playing aggressive, is going to be like the Hellswing from the
Dire's
shops. So.
courier has been killed.
Surrender or die. Okay, what's next? Closing in.
I'm not sure how he gets that, but
Let's move.
Your middle
alright, so we basically have almost like a tango running at all times now. That's perfect. Like a flat tango.
Of course.
your middle tower is under
Thank you.
attack.
Sad that we get that, but
This is what I trained for. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving.
it's a bit low
Your
HP.
middle tower is under
ready.
attack.
Let's make some gold. Back to basics. have a plan, right?
He could be dead. The Lord's good here.
I strike.
He can't really get away from us, so.
I'll make sure.
I'm gonna chase this.
Ready.
That's nice. It's gonna look a bit weird that I skill like that, but take a little bit less damage.
Yes. Yes. Any last word?
They really don't want me to own them more.
I go where I'm needed. We're under attack.
Yep.
Let's go.
Take these jumps in here.
On my way. The enemy is here.
Okay. Or what? I should have expected as much. I was hoping for a little bit of like rotation, but I'm sure Doom is making the most out of that. That's a lot, by the way. Like 4 is a lot. Oh, he's building Midas. That's good. 4 is a lot this early.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I did not expect Necro because yeah, but he got me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Okay, still doing this.
I won't succumb to magic. They can't hide.
That sucks.
I go where I'm needed.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That's kind of big if he steals that on Encrypt. I think he might.
Coin never hurt.
That's funny. They were so fucking hell-bent on playing aggressive. Ah, never mind. Our team is a bit,
Won't let you down.
well, this time.
Let's move.
Ah.
Is that good? No.
I don't even really want to blame that on Encrypt. The problem is clock.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Boom, there it goes.
The problem isn't like the problem is like he basically is making this work for him because Weaver is doing fine top.
Your middle
But,
tower is under attack.
I didn't spend years training in a cave just to
It's gonna be hard.
Your
I was having a really good
middle
lane,
tower is
but
under attack.
Techies is completely fucking well does now.
ready to fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're under attack. Now to find your friends. Let's make some gold.
And I think yet again we have the problem of
Your middle tower is under attack.
I obey.
Doom casually coming to farm. That's good. That's a classic.
Bring it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to
Your
turn your
middle
insides
tower
out.
has fallen.
I should have to go mid here
Can't do that.
if I could.
Easy.
Your middle tower
It's time.
is under attack.
This is what I trained for. Fight till the end.
Let me guess. It was missing as well.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Moving into position. I'm taking you down.
The problem is I'm afraid of jumping. I'm literally like that afraid of jumping now. He's not farming this.
Let's keep moving.
I know you wanna like I'm sorry to be like mean to you. I know you wanna play +1. That's why you try to, you know,
Under attack.
take everything. But it's not very smart.
Your middle
On it.
tower
And
is under
frankly I will ping you for it. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Nice one. More of that, please. Can't buy two, apparently.
We have a plan, right?
Your top tower is
We're
under
under
attack.
attack. I'll make it quick. Moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
I love when techies does this because it doesn't really do anything. You just get
Your
denies.
top tower is under attack.
You challenge me? Your effort was wasted. Of course.
Like you benefit nothing. It's better because I'm gonna push into you, so you benefit more from just like sitting still instead of being a baby.
The battle continues. Wonderful.
Unless you bring more people down. Like they are gonna come into your thing, and I don't really like. I'm already gonna go back here because I don't care that much about the town. Care about my own farm.
We have a plan, right? Of
Yeah.
course. No loose ends. Moving into position.
Remember, play super fucking greedy. Sadly, I think we have mid diff on our hands. So.
I'm with you.
It's funny that he's sitting and doing this because it's a nothing burger.
Closing in.
Doom is too focused on farming.
Be relentless.
That's especially not what I want to in like a game. But no shit, what was it? He ping ponged between fucking he ping ponged between like Lone Druid and Sniper.
You thought you were winning? This shouldn't take long. The enemy is here. Let's keep moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's move. I'm
Your
ready.
top tower is under attack.
He's really trying to be as annoying as he can, huh?
Later. Moving. We're under attack. Let's make some gold.
Your
My
top
weapon
tower
is an
is under
extension of
attack.
my instincts.
It's weird to only have 1 point on that, but
Let's go. We don't have time to waste. They can't hide. Yes.
okay.
Let's get to work. This
The farm is fine. It's actually more than fine. It's really good right now. The only problem is Necro is the much better mid player, so he creates way more space, and that's an issue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's my time.
The enemy's top tower.
Yeah. If he dies, I'm okay with it. If he doesn't, then I'm not so okay with it. That's worth it. I just didn't have to die. But I got my BF out of that ultimately, so I'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The thing is, that was his first death, so that was worth a lot. I will absolutely take that. A bit cope, but yeah, it's worth it. He did try to kill me many times.
The battle continues. Bring me more.
Dire's turret has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's stop these bastards. few tricks up my sleeve.
The enemy's
Ready to
bottom
fight.
That's
tower
nice.
has fallen.
Feels weird this, but
You
uh,
I won't let you down. Surrender or die.
I just have to hope my team can deal with it.
I go where I'm needed.
I've had him pre-muted, so. Mr. Gary Man on the safe lane. Or on mid lane, is it?
Use Doom. Void Spirit. Hello?
On it.
Here.
Hello. Hello! There it is. The classic.
I obey. I'll take that. My mentor would be pleased.
I don't even dare to jump in there, not gonna lie.
They can't hide.
He's gonna go farm.
This is what I tried for.
At least it feels like now Beastmaster is gonna try to come online and do stuff. We'll see. I'll try and play aggressive, but
I'm ready.
as in like farm aggressively, I should say.
Of course. Thanks for the nerve. We don't have time to waste. It's time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's make some gold.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Just a minute. I go where I'm needed.
Why he's sitting here so much.
Only one of us will survive. Feeling warmed up? We have a plan, right?
It sadly happens so often though. Like
Back to
Your
basics.
bottom tower
They-
is under attack.
I won from either mid or offlane.
On my way.
It's also why I say like playing one to grind MMR is kind of like a crapshoot, because more often than not,
Let's go.
I'm fine. I actually hadn't seen that though. Oh, lucky break.
Show no mercy. Yes. Ready to fight. I rise to meet this challenge. I won't let you down.
Best thing I can do is try and create space like this. The problem is our Doom is fucking useless. Again, he wanted to play carry from it, so.
I've got this.
Oops, that's speaking of being useless.
I'm with
I hate that you can move up here. It's really bad.
Time to turn your insides out. Let's stop these bastards.
So now we have the issue, the eternal issue of when you play Doom like this,
Moving in.
you kind of take away from the safe farm that I can have as well.
Any last words?
And they're all missing. So
No losing.
and farming equates power, but if all of us farm, then someone is gonna die.
Let's keep
The
moving.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I assume it's gonna be me here soon. They must be doing a smoke play.
The battle continues.
This.
It never ends.
And where's Doom? He's AFK farming here.
Your top tower.
Like I said, it's gonna happen, and I kind of have to farm because it's a matter of where. Ultimately, this is the right thing to do. I almost survived that. Although the reason why I'm extra upset with him is he's done this before. I kind of know who this is. This is what he does. Sorry, Beastmaster, I'm taking this. The only reason I died was because I absorbed an entire game. It doesn't really matter what we do. We're screwed as long as Doom plays like this.
Let's make some gold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving. I go where I'm needed.
Guy has like no actual positive impact. But he's up there.
Moving into position.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's the real one.
We don't have time to waste. You're no match for me.
I gotta say, like, there's something also wrong when I see a ganking Necro before I see a Doom coming in to deal with stuff.
Radiant structures are
Ready.
fortified.
Wonderful. I'm ready. Closing in. Fight till the end. Let's move. Let's go. I don't run from a fight. I'll make it quick.
I don't think he wanders. That's the thing. But
I won't be defeated.
I'm also gonna hear it because like he's gonna go find this. So.
Let's stop these bastards. Not yet. They can't hide.
Dire structures are fortified.
I've got this.
Actually, here.
On it. This is what I trained for. We have a plan, right? There's so much more for me to learn. We're under attack. Of course.
That was bad of me. I did not think I would die there. That is actually bad of me. I did not think I'd die from that damage. I knew he had Agnums as well.
The inferno begins.
Shuttle and loom, I wait your doom.
He should be so lucky. It's also why I never talk with these people because they don't want to know. You know.
Your bottom
They just want to
tower
flame.
is under
Ready as I
attack.
thought I was.
Incoming!
Ready to fight. I obey. It's time.
A lot of shit talking for someone that can't just fucking press alt, huh?
Yes. Face me.
I mean, before I'm tilted, it's like, that's good, but like... I also generally didn't think they could kill me.
Easy.
Because I knew it could only be the two of them, so...
Radiant's
On
courier
my way.
has been
Don't mind me.
killed.
But I'm underfarmed because, again, and this isn't a lie, I'm literally competing against my own fucking Doom because his main interest is to try and farm. So the space I have is very limited and that sucks.
If I ever,
I've tried to split push as much as I've been able, but no shit, they kind of come and deal with it. And Techies in particular loves me, so.
Moving into position. Yes. You challenge me?
I shouldn't have played up though.
I won't let you down. I obey. Let's go.
Well, how?
This is what I trained for. It will take more than I'm with you. Moving.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Let's make some gold. I can't do that.
Shouldn't have done it quite like that.
Easy. They won't know what hit him. Back to basics. This shouldn't take long. They can't hide. Yes.
I can't tell how appealing a fucking BKB sounds, despite the fact I'm an anti-mage. They're coming here again.
Closing in.
There's Weaver. And again, where are they? Safely.
Let's move.
Holy shit, this guy cannot fucking play Clockwork for how much he shit talks.
The battle continues. We don't have time to. These guys can't keep up with me.
Speaking of, I can't play anti-mage. We need to buy something. I'm gonna try and do something really unorthodox in this game. This is gonna look really rack, but this is not a normal game. I'm building heart. I shit you not, I'm building heart.
I strike swift.
This is such a bizarro game because Doom does not want to play standard.
Moving.
We'll see if it works.
On it.
And if it doesn't, at least I tried to do something unorthodox because I feel like I can't play a standard game of anti-mage, that's for sure. Not with how Doom is approaching this.
I'm not ready. I go where I'm needed. Of course.
At the moment. Hope they don't take it, but I doubt it. He's going for it, I guess. When was anti-mage heart last a thing? Like as an actual... Okay, he's not gonna go for it. Oh, never mind.
We don't have time to waste.
Like, it was a thing at one point. I'm just trying to think. Like, 8 years ago?
There's nothing I can't overcome. Of course. Surrender or die. The enemy is here. Give no quarter. I go where I'm needed.
That's my plan as well. It's just a split push.
On my way. On it.
I could port there.
I'll make it.
That takes care of the Weaver. He chased me the entire time.
Let's stop these bastards.
Do butterfly?
I'm with you.
We need some form of damage.
We're under attack. I won't let you down.
It's such a weird game.
I'm taking you down.
Tankiest anti-mage you ever saw, though.
You challenge me.
I have thought about playing mid with Encrypt. I'm just a bit out of practice after I did like my practice month with it, but a lot of our games is mid diff, and it's not my strong suit at all. Like, very not my strong suit. But I can do it much better than this fucking Doom can. Because I could just you could just play it like an off-lane, and then there you go. But he's playing it like he's a carry, that's the problem. Again, when the fucking... what's his name? When Necro comes ganking before Doom does, something's a bit off. And then I see him farming with a Midas in fucking jungle. It's like, I know Dooms do this, I still think it's bad. It feels like Invoker going Midas thing. Most people that are decent at the hero has moved on, they do fucking Meteor Hammer now because it's better.
Back to basics.
We're hanging in there though. And we are tanky, so there's that.
I'm ready. Let's keep moving.
And who's not part of that? The guy carrying all the fucking auras. If we can just split them, that's the best thing we can do.
This shouldn't take long.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I just don't do the normal amount of damage I would like.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
We're not quite there.
Tower is under attack.
Okay.
Dire's
Oh,
structures
that was
are
our ticket.
fortified. Your middle tower
Closing in.
has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is
There's
under
not really a whole lot I can do there. I'm doing this in there, so.
We have a plan, right?
They're coming. Cross map.
Let's make some gold.
Oh, goes through.
Let's move.
You're bad. Shut your mouth.
The battle continues.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Wonderful. They will yield, or they will die. Easy.
Goodness, who is there?
Let's stop these bastards. Show no mercy.
That's a bit deep. It's a little bit deep for me.
I have run from a fight. This is what I
And Beastmaster isn't even there, so we'll just let him fight however he wants, because I'm not... This was never planned to be a fight.
moving into position.
I wanted to say, like, it feels like I'm baiting them, but it's more like they're baiting themselves, like, we shouldn't go in there. It was to create a diversion. Beastmaster did the most of it there.
Not yet.
Like, they're gonna arrive as 5 every time, almost, and if they do, then we don't fight them, because, well, we can't, seemingly. I go here. I basically plan on pretty much almost never joining a fight again.
On my way. Of course. I'll make short work of it.
Here comes Techies.
It's time.
Means they're all here.
I've got this. On it. I go where I'm needed. You're no match for me.
I'll return them instead, never mind. Well, they're gonna get that for free then. He's doing that.
Back to basics.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I grow
Maybe if I'm Cass, this is winnable. If I have like a
Middle barracks has fallen.
acro carry.
Middle barracks has fallen.
Is this still winnable? It's tough.
yes.
He does a lot of damage.
It's not time. Butterfly.
Like a lot. And he has a Lincoln, so I can never really kill him one-on-one again.
Move. Yes. Behold the power.
Does he have
of
Incubi?
mage.
No. He's building
I
it
don't
though,
have
so.
time to waste. I'm with you. I won't let you down. Any last words? till the end. I'm ready.
Well,
We have a plan, right? We're under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
I'm
fallen.
gonna end up dying from my favorite.
This is my first lesson, and I learned the enemy is
Your
here.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not giving up.
Well,
Radiant structures are
luckily I'm really tanky, but the problem is they're kind of doing that meanwhile, so... Because people don't buy back or
Your
are dead.
bottom tower is under attack.
Face me.
He's just kind of gonna get that for free. But yeah, this is probably not very winnable.
Has
They
fallen.
can't hide.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I can't do that.
Unfortunate.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom
Game.
barracks.
My start was really good as well. We really owned them on bot, but... Yeah. Difference in mid player is huge here.
I don't fear death.
And I had a hard time farming. Because I had to... Not only did I have to fucking struggle to find farm because Doom, but...
You challenge me? I'm not ready.
But they were also chasing me around the map. So he wasn't creating space, he was taking space, and they were looking for me. It's like a three-way shit. That's bad.
Surrender or die.
Not what you want as an anti-mage, that's for sure. I can create my own space to a certain extent, but it will only take me so far. When his main concern is how many last hits he can achieve.
The end.
Carry player on mid lane.
On it.
Sad. This is a really good anti-mage game.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll do it.
That's
Your
for
top tower is under
everyone.
attack. Your top tower
I'll make it
has
quick.
fallen.
It's okay, Doom. I'm gonna split push this. You're gonna defend that, surely, yeah?
Let's stop these bastards.
Because I sure as fuck ain't coming back to help you defend that. Because it's not gonna work, so let's hope they panic a bit here.
Last words.
It seems like they are. I'll see what on something. Yep.
Let's get to work. This is what I trained for.
Do we have a chance at this? No. We lack damage. I am not strong enough as anti-mage to like carry this in the slightest. And Doom is not good enough as a player to make the most out of a zero. Does he even have a blink? Yeah, he does. Never seen him actually use it.
I go where I'm needed. Let's go.
Yeah. There's a Weaver, he's dead. Nice. Let's say that will only get you so long.
Ready to fight.
I think you can win this. It's a great anti-mage game. You're absolutely right. It's a great anti-mage game, but you haven't seen how fucking messed up our Doom played. Oh, it's a great glimmer click. Thank you. I will maybe survive this. Here he is. Lift the jug. My carry.
Easy.
Yeah, Doom is kind of a shitty.
I'm with
The
you.
problem is he plays to farm. That doesn't get you anywhere. This type of game.
Let's keep moving.
That is very nice though.
I've got this.
That was the luckiest bash I could have had. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Back to basics.
To be fair, the guy is pre-muted. It's you
Yes.
get what it says on the tin. Also, I would normally blink, but I'm scared as fuck to like just blink into mines.
Of course.
I didn't play well dying here and stuff as well. It's not that I'm not saying I played flawless. I'm saying I've been kind of tilted, plus I've had to play with very bad resources. I can't stress how bad it is if you play like this Doom. Like, you must not sit and make it all about yourself. You have to create space. Or then you need to like have a hero like Lone Druid where you can like solo carry the game or something. And even then, your carry is still gonna dislike you.
On my way. The enemy is here. Closing in. Let's stop these bastards.
I'm gonna buy out. I'm like gonna buy out. Yes.
I've got this. I strike swift and sure. Yes.
Dire's structures are
Let's keep
fortified.
moving. Found while it lasted.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Where do we go, melee? Here, we have to be quick. We have to be quick. We have to be very quick.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Because there's a weaver coming out. Good glimmer. That's great. Range we can always get.
Let's move. I go where I'm needed. Ready to fight. Let's
Okay.
get to work. We have a plan, right? Back to basics.
Okay, there he is.
I'm with you. I'm ready.
I do a lot of damage. Those guys are coming up here. I think they're gonna go Vrosh.
The battle continues. I won't be defeated.
Yep.
This is
Do I buy back if everything else falls to pieces? No. If I die now, that's final. The game is over. I'll go down and deal with this.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
And I will also have buyback. Because we get too much money from this.
You're no match for me.
We're pretty much there.
Let's go.
Moon was right. It's a great anti-mage game. It's just... Lane was great. We owned them hard. The problem was Techies was way better than Clockwork and we didn't have a mid. Techies came mid after they fucked up offlane. Sorry, he came and formed a tri-lane after they fucked up offlane. And then our mid didn't do anything other than just AFK fire.
Easy.
I'll try to split push. This is a bit risky, but I'm not pulling back to this. That's what I'm saying.
Only one of us will survive.
They just have to try and hold it. It's not easy. I'm not sure who's out there. It's Clockwork.
Position.
Your top
Again, like I said, this is very unlikely to work, but I'm not coming back.
The enemy is here. Give no
top
quarter.
barracks has fallen.
No, it's not gonna work. Doom refuses to go in.
Your
Okay.
top barracks are under attack.
That's
The
mega
enemy's
creeps.
bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are
I won't
fortified.
be defeated. We're under attack.
God, he's fucking bad. He's just scared of everything. You have to go in. Whatever. I'll see if I can trade mega creeps.
Bottom tower.
Gonna take a while, but I kinda doubt it.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Also try and go for end.
Face me.
Without Aga, the guy is terrible.
You won't beat me.
Without everything.
The enemy's middle barracks has
I'll
fallen.
make sure.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's fine. Then it was always a loss. I could have come back and tried, but it wasn't gonna work.
Attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It is what it is.
Taking you down.
If he doesn't have axe, because he's very, very bad at the game. I could also try to go immediately for this. They made it way harder.
Middle tower has fallen.
Here's GG.
Dire victory.
What you sell.
Clock was awful. Yeah. Yeah. This was the problem. I'll give him this as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this guy at least knew. Pretty sure they had, they might have had a stream sniper though, because of what happened early game. How the fuck do I almost have the same amount of damage? What? I see. I mean, to be fair, I guess him going Agnum's build would have been worse because, you know, look at how many fucking last hits this fucker has. His main priority. Aye. Oh well. It's been a while since I played Anti-Mage. It's fun, but I remember why it's unwise, especially in this bracket. But like Mumu said, it was a great Anti-Mage game. Like, you couldn't almost ask for a better... They have no actual real normal catch for me. Like, yeah, Void Spirit, but they don't have SP, they don't have Legion, they don't have Bara. There's a lot of, like, those counters they don't have. They have Mines, that's not really too much of an issue. But I also would rather be up against that, like something that actually hard counters me, than having a guy that doesn't want to play mid and wants to play carry instead. And a Clockwork with an attitude. The fun part was, I made a misplay. I mispredicted. This guy goes like, how you die? And I'm like, because I'm a bit tilted and because I'm underfarmed. And he's like, why you cry though? It's like, I mean, you asked me why I die. It was a mistake and I'm underfarmed because I'm competing with this guy. I know you're blind. I know you're bad. But you asked me why I died. I gave you the answer. That is the answer. Why you proceed to feed the rest of the game? I know the answer. You're bad and you're tilted. Why do you have 49% win rate in your recent games? I know the answer. You want me to repeat it? You're a carry player as well. That explains a lot, actually. Why does Techies play way better than you? There's a lot of questions. And way too few answers. They won their safe lane, and this guy rotated to off lane, and they formed a tri lane because we were owning here. The problem was I was gasping for air. My first death is fucking Necro coming down to kill me, and then this guy just makes it his habitat. And I asked Clockwork, can you play more like Techies? The problem was I shouldn't have had to say that. He should just look at the map and port before that. But he's a safe lane player and an off lane player. But the death on... when he asked me why I died, absolutely my fault, 100%. I knew twice that they were coming, but like, the second time was like, I mispredicted how much I could tank. Because I saw 3 people bot, and I saw Void Spirit and Techies on top, and I figured, okay, nah, surely they can't kill me. I was wrong. But I also like misplayed, and I mispredicted. Mechanically, if I had done it differently, I'm fairly sure I would have survived that. Again, that was a 10-minute queue. We just don't do that again, and it won't be this bad. But I needed very little to be allowed to actually carry this game. We just didn't have it. We were at uncontested free farm. He didn't fought no care in the world. He didn't even have to join fights, bro. This guy's just cruise control in the first 20 minutes. Like, I also completely flatline here. And normally you kind of have to play a bit more aggressive with Weaver. This guy doesn't. Get him, Doom. On my mid player. Yeah. The active Necrophos versus the Virgin AFK Farmer Doom. You don't see that too often. And yeah, to answer the whole Shiva thing, he's a carry player that doesn't know how to play the character. His main priority was farming. We almost made a comeback in that game. That is hard though. Because So what happens is, I push like the off lane, which they lost, and I try to get them to come there. And then normally what will happen is they will respond in kind to me doing that, and by me creating that kind of pressure, they have to like alleviate it. Then they do. Then I create space for my team, and then preferably I want to back off a bit and farm safely. I can't. That's where this guy is farming. Remember that while I'm farming aggressively and split pushing, this guy is taking the safe farm I want while I'm not doing aggression pushing. Like that ancient camp, he's busy taking that. Like, remember when I took like the small camps, I pushed and then I wanted to take ancient and he was standing there? Exactly. He's constantly taking a good chunk of my farm by doing that. It's not ideal. And anti-mage is quite a greedy hero in how you want to flow around. There are games where you can just fucking uncontested, split push all the time. They kind of wanted to deal with me, which makes sense. So I'm not upset I lost that game, but, it helps having a guy actually wanting to play offlane. So it's one of those, like, I'm not surprised. And I'm especially not surprised, given my 4 is also a core player, so. But you gotta farm those tokens somehow. I get it. I had the best IMP in that game. What a surprise. Minus 43 on Beastmaster. I mean, he didn't really do anything either. Did he ever buy smokes? Oh my god, no. I mean, he did, but yeah. Yeah. Death push. That did no pushing. It's like, at least have a blink here. Seriously. It's a bit of a problem. Oh well, we will not be on a team with them again, so it's cool. Hope we get to play against them, but I doubt it. Unlucky, bro. There's a problem in Dota right now. It's actually been a reoccurring issue. It happens a lot. It's the idea of people thinking that farming will solve all issues and be like, my team is bad, I'll just AFK farm and now I'll win. It's like, no, it doesn't work. I'm gonna fucking zoom in for you here, okay? Middle lost, top lane lost, bottom won. And may I remind you, this is after they came ganking with mid and off lane. It's still considered that a 1 lane after the fact. Like I said, Necro, Techies had been here like for 2-3 minutes and Necro had ganked twice. So he lost mid, meanwhile his mid was ganking, which was a Necro, and he somehow lost solo off lane. Well, I mean, they lost duo off lane, I should say. But are we the idiots? Apparently, according to Clockwork. And I'm going to remind you guys, the good old saying, Dota is a game with a lot of people with a lot of opinions. That was the game before that one. Pretty much. That's fucking funny. What the fuck is that? Right. Well, encrypt is mid. Smart.
10
Ding,
seconds
ding,
remaining.
ding, ding.
5 seconds.
Why is the music in fucking Monster Hunter Wilds trash compared to World?
Your turn.
It's not trash, it's just very generic. I hope it gets better in the next one.
Seconds remaining.
I feel like I shouldn't do a curse good. I'm so sorry. I sneezed really loud. Ugh. I should have done LS or something. Sorry. I think my mic at least lowered that. Normally I could like mute it. That literally snuck up on me. It's like, woo! We just mute that. Going from recommending heroes to fucking flaming. Granted, I don't think Sniper's a good pick here, but I would rather have someone do a pick I don't agree with and be somewhat confident in it, or be like, I think this is best for me, than not. It's why it's like, I hate Zeus mid because it's trash. But you can still play it from mid because the hero is just kind of busted. And if it makes you win mid or even do a lot from mid, then by all means. Like, whenever I say Zeus mid, it's the ultimate this guy can't play mid, but maybe, just maybe, he'll have effect as the hero, and that's good.
Where's this trail go?
I bought in correctly, so sorry, I'm actually going to be late.
Prepare for battle.
Which is a problem because this guy flames. That's the best you're going to get, Tin Man.
No problem.
But our draft is, well,
I'm game.
are you ready for it? Trash. That's because this happened again. I talked with Amelia about this. Dawnbreaker offlane into no one you can jump into is really always bad. There's Kess, but Kess doesn't want a frontline either. I can kind of hybrid do it if I'm ahead, but ultimately, it's not ideal. I'm going for it.
I love this for you. I trust my sources.
Ooh.
This in the bag.
Is Kess good? If you're extremely good. Like I said, when I went to the tournament, I was surprised by how much they picked Kess. It was nice.
And then Bugs Blunt.
He also got nerfed mid-tournament, so...
There? Yeah, there. No nest is safe.
I'm gonna go back here.
I'm the
The
migratory
battle
kind.
begins.
I swore I'd never draw blood again. Today, I make an exception. Head on a swivel.
I might take this and then port.
The word is bird.
This is like one hell of a start right now. I have to port here. Also, I'll miss the entire quick wave. Feels a bit weird, but
What's the word?
what a start, huh?
Watch me go.
Who has the best Kess? Some people were saying Mickey. I think that's wrong.
Slow. Let's get the flock out of here.
That was a misclick. Because we quelling bladed. We should have French fried.
Hey, have you heard? Following the fight. I'm getting attacked over here. Way ahead of you.
Actually, my bad.
Look at that. Can't stop me now. Wielder of the four elements. Quas, Wex, Exhort, Losing.
Oh god, fucking why? I'm serious. If I could fucking turn off the voice of a hero, I mean I can, but I would do it for Kess because it's so fucking cringe. He is just Kringe, the hero. This guy has like no chill. Well, I mean that made sense. That's like a good play. I was the one that played up. He was debating BM tipping there. Yeah, we need that. I haven't played him too much after the nerf. You do less damage in Katana.
I know what I'm doing. How do we want to do this?
That was bad.
No cage can hold me.
Oh, he's walking back. That could hurt me a lot.
So, crazy story. There's something for the plumage. Don't wait on me. I don't think so. Yes.
That's huge.
What? Just here? Sure. Feathers in your face.
Oh no, he's running it. Instead of actually helping me. Bad.
Your funeral. Wait, not my funeral.
That'd be a hard game, I think, if it plays like this.
Flightless need me. What's the rush?
I suppose I'm sort of like used to this though, but
Looking for word sign. Come on. I'm going. Your funeral.
I just find it funny that the guy shit talking early game is now the guy that's playing fundamentally incorrectly. So
Right now, already late. I'm getting attacked over here. Breaks out.
he's trying to hook his punch.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Another day, another. What are we choosing again? What's yapping? More flapping. Lock it to it.
Finish hits. Venge will take issue with that, but he's basically baiting me.
I could go for a walk. Precision is a pursuit. I could strut.
I don't think I've lost to a punch offline before.
Back, baby.
I'll play slower and I like.
I already like this plan. Hold your horses. Spike's digging.
There is not really. Oy, oy, oy.
Hatching a plan.
It looks pretty one and done.
Okay, sure.
Gaming. We started having more games like these. We were actually winning like a shit ton. Now I feel like there's been a bit of a almost decline. But I'm also playing carry though, so I suppose there's like I was like, what has really changed? I'm playing carry, I'm not offlane. So
Yeah.
usually my offlane is frankly they're just kinda trash.
Kazurai waits.
Yes, I said that was a straight face while losing too. The problem is I'm afraid of pressing W because fucking hook exists.
On my watch.
So
Tell him I'm coming.
if I don't have my grappling hook, he can kinda just kill me.
I'll figure it out.
He's trying to play too aggressive.
Following the breadcrumbs. Cash for the Kazurai.
Come on. When he ran mid, I was like, yeah, it's bad.
Word is the word. That's it. Awesome.
Okay. Normally don't go Falcon anymore. It's outdated.
Free as a me. Let me just there. Wait a second. Shake it out. I think I see something.
I love how much he wants to just be an asshole. So much so he misplays. I'm probably gonna die solo top, but again, my support has left after failing, so.
Talons up. Sit down. I'm getting attacked.
If I can get level 6,
Here
I'm in a
come.
much better spot.
I'm under attack. Good idea.
Just lower him. Don't try and kill him, there's no way. If I'm lucky,
Fearless.
which lets me just fucking move around like a boar.
Bob and weave. Crow would think this is a hoot. I'm unflappable. I'll wing it. Right here, right? Got it.
Does he have stun? Oh, get ready on him here. Invoker's probably coming back.
Yep. Quick trip. Boss, boss.
Whatever. Whatever.
Flying.
This guy's fucking brain dead.
Leave my perch.
Your top tower is under attack.
Flying.
He's out to kill me, I guess. Oh, whatever.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Alright, let's not try to play on him.
Your
That's
top
like the
tower
third time.
is under attack.
Over there. Free as a bird.
Your top
give
tower
me a
is
second.
under attack.
Nope. You got it. Not bad
Your
idea.
top tower is under attack.
Bounty. Let's flock.
We shall see.
I'm down.
That's also like, and again, I told Encrypt, play whatever you're best at. But this is also why I do not recommend Sniper. Again, I'm not holding it against Encrypt. I generally, if that's what he plays best mid, it's what you pick. But, playing those types of heroes, you should never expect people to give you farm. It's kind of like me playing safe lane. I never expect people to give me farm. It's a bit like the anti-mage game, this one. I don't expect anything.
I'll poke my
Your
beacon.
top
Because that just sets you up for fucking disappointment.
fallen.
Talk's cheap.
Way more often than not, you're not gonna like have your
Down to
teammates play the roles they couldn't for.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This beak has bite.
How much feeding is this? Holy shit.
Same thing.
Turbo feeding. Don't get me wrong, Drow is broken, but I'm not even sure I could have won this lane if I played Drow. With how Vinch was playing.
Twice the fun. Talons up. Feel good.
Feels good.
I was thinking the
We're good,
exact
baby.
same thing. Not yet.
Not yet.
Let's go.
Let me show you the Satanic.
Light as a feather.
Yeah. Again, this is why you need a force move.
Every path's a journey, is what Frost says.
I did it because I wanted to stack Smile. Also, I know they're fighting
Could I
it.
just
Can I even help them? No.
they go with everything? Always
Ultimately,
another
no.
punch.
This is Gigabait.
Sounds like a plan.
Problem is they basically just have lost too much. Give me a shot. I will die as well. It's not like I won my lane.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm ready.
Venge was just AFK
I'm down.
on other
Middle tower
parts of
is
the map.
under attack.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bourbon.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
He's just farming.
My turn. We'll keep it loose.
I think the only one I've been able to like play safe lane with and win consistently, and again, this is nothing against Encrypt, it's more like the power of the person, is TOP.
I'm the migratory.
But that's because he's extremely good at Dota.
Sounds like a plan.
He is the best macro player I know. He just understands the game fundamentally. Like basically, he has talent. Basically, like he just has like an innate talent with games.
It's time.
He is always the scariest motherfucker in my friend group because whenever we play any sort of game, I know he's going to be the best at it the quickest.
Got a minute? Way ahead of you.
He knows.
Good spot. I'm unflappable. Talons up.
Problem is this guy is now farming, thinking again. Like I said, farming isn't gonna solve anything for you.
That is better. It's okay.
But tilt.
Flow of the fight.
I also asked the AI what it thought was the best thing to improve upon in Dota. It could be like, why do you ask the AI? Because it just parses a lot of information from people online, basically, that's why. I was curious what it would say.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The AI thinks it's decision-making.
Sharpens.
If you don't, you know,
Your middle
nothing
tower
else.
is under attack.
Same thing. I'm getting attacked over here.
I'll be fine.
Steps a journey, bro. Oh, you messed up now. Shake it out. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kill you.
He should have died, but Venge was just AFK farming.
Now I've got a score to settle.
He's been sitting in AFK farming that fucking cup camp for like 3 minutes, basically.
Yeah, I rule. I was thinking the exact same thing. Feathered Fury. Let me tell you what your problem is.
Wow, you spammed the most broken carry and you won against noobs. Fucking BM tip. Nerd.
I think it's this way.
More like loser.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over there.
Your middle tower is under
Again,
attack.
I could cut you.
really watch out for these people at behaving like Venge. I know that's rich coming from me, that's being toxic, but you have to remember what started this game. This game started by Venge literally telling Encrypt exactly what he should be playing, and I told Encrypt, play whatever you're best at, because that's always the best answer. Like, it's better, like, fucking to just do that than play something you don't know how to play at all. And, he then picked Sniper, and Venge, of course, went on the offensive as a person and started being sarcastically aggressive.
What? Just here?
And then he proceeded not to play support, and it's like, great. What the fuck?
I think I see something.
I'm so off-cooked in this game as well. I'm not focused at all.
Your
Trust my
middle
sources.
tower is under attack.
I think I mentally tapped out after bench fucked me over and they've been feeding on offline, so.
I could go for a walk. Doing this? It peaks the beak.
I mean,
Right here, right? Got it.
it's actually a good desert timer. If only I hadn't died to Drow. I mean, if we'd killed Drow, which we should have, because this guy was busy fucking farming, there's no way. We're not waiting for that asshole. Fuck him.
Don't egg me on.
And I'm not doing that because I'm angry. I'm doing that because this guy's an asshole. If he didn't beat him to me like that, I would have waited. I wouldn't have cared. You act like a fucking swine, I'll treat you like a swine. What a surprise. This isn't about getting an easy game. He's German, he can't help it. Smile.
I'm down. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What will help in this game? BQB?
Wait a second. Talk's cheap.
But yeah, my farm is actually really good. So,
Oh, we want. Oh, we're rich.
if only he'd help me with Drow, it would be really, really good. Not that I can change this. Like, there's still a bit too much, you know. Feeding.
Like this
Your
plan.
bottom tower is under attack.
Wait for my signal.
No way.
Let's take him out.
I shouldn't be afraid of Drow now, I feel, but yeah.
Flightless and fearless. You doing this?
I'm dead. He is hilariously farmed, if you can tank that.
Yeah. I'm talking to you.
He didn't have that, Dawn. It was not because Dawn actually fucked up. How much does he have? Yeah, okay. I didn't know he had that many. Plus sheep stacks. Of this patch by far, he has extreme spin pushing capabilities. I also think Invoker is the fundamentally most broken hero. And that's even post nerf. He was absolutely fine. He was like at 49, 48% win rate after like the change, and then they overbuffed the shit out of him. And now it's just Lamar.
Your top tower is
Too
under
pretty to stay
attack.
dead.
Dire's
Let's yap in.
structures
More
are
flapping.
fortified.
We're just gonna fucking go for it. I'll take it. Was it good? I mean, how much did I get for that? I got a spree. This baby writes itself.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Now, may I remind you that when I play offlane, my safe lane never joins or anything. So it's like it doesn't really matter. It's just that I can do more as an offlane on average because I can apply pressure. This is pretty funny though. They really are turbo fucking feet. Holy shit. This is bad.
Free as a me.
Your
You'll
bottom
get yours.
tower
This is the worst one so far. We've had like the Doom was bad, right? Because he didn't play mid, but this is just feeding.
No chances.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Better than here.
Can't even really do anything. Some games are just kind of over.
Tower is under attack.
Since the event, win or lose. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
One feather after the other.
But that makes sense because a lot of fucking people that haven't played the game are coming back into the game. And because people don't self-reflect, they think they know everything, and that's great.
Watch me go.
and then you have this
Your
happen.
bottom tower is under attack.
At least I acknowledge when I know I'm playing bad. Like the anti-mage game, absolutely we made some crucial mistakes, for an example.
Let's go.
I did not need to do. In the Kess game, the first death to Pudge, that was the Kess game as if it's past that sense. I shouldn't have died to Pudge when I went on him the first time. I played up too heavily.
Polly won a victim. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. It's crazy. You're absolutely right. It's crazy. We, I played a game with people on ranked game, and there was a guy, like, it was basically like a Crusader slash Ancient lobby, and then their worst player was Immortal, and I thought he was Legend, and he played by far the worst, and I couldn't believe it. That happened like a few days ago. I was stunstruck. It's like, wow. He literally played worse than fucking the other Legends on his team. That's an Immortal
Tower is under attack.
carry player. By far the worst. Oh, this one was decided from the game start.
Lose your nerve.
Your
Oops.
middle tower is under
Bad.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Am I dead? Well, yeah. But this game was already over, so... Thanks for trying, at least. At least you can farm, smile. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like, ranked has basically never been as bad as it is right now, I think. I think this is the lowest quality consistently I've ever seen in ranked. In all my years of playing Dota. That's fucking saying something, I think. Like... And it's not just like because of the event, it's because the event, plus a stale patch, plus shit systems and everything.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's gonna be fine.
Your top tower has fallen.
That shit is mad good.
Freeze a bird. There? Yeah, there.
Your top tower
The,
is under
chain tail.
attack.
Grouse it or grouse it.
That's that word.
Let's get the flock out of here. Featherstorm.
I should play Kess a bit more.
Your nest is safe.
I bet he is in a weird spot. Wow.
Watch the birdie.
One of these days I'll put fucking Force Move on. I totally would do it if I could bind it to a better key. Or if I could like, I don't know, like if I could control Q it or something, it would be super nice.
Bird.
Oh, that's no such thing.
Speak to you.
Your bottom tower is under
Fly that
attack.
kite.
He's dead. I mean, so am I probably, but... I had to try. I was dead. I'm glad you're hiding up there with your 100% HP and not coming down and tanking, but something. His name should be N5. Why? Because N4 is like... I'm not sure if that's why he's called that name. It's the second level of Japanese. He's a beginner, so... Feels more appropriate. Don't tell me they're actually finding a way to throw this, though, please. Are diving like mad. That was 17 and 4, such. You can be in tip and be an asshole, but pause. Now you queef. Oh, it's sad.
I'm back. Worry acquired. I did that. That was me. Lure him in.
That was pretty good, huh?
Hatching a plan. Beef busters. I hope I don't see you on the other side, buddy.
Thing is, if I had BKB again, I could kill her there. Still okay with that. He's playing like shit. He just has like all the fucking advantage from playing draw from a winning position.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we turn this around? No. But if we lost this, holy shit, this guy's dick would shrivel into non-existence. He would, like, he's the type to, like, leave the game, you know, like, instantly. You know the type, like, the insta-quit out. Nothing wrong with that, but after shit-talking, it's like, you had every advantage. See, like, this is, like, an insane advantage for someone playing this bad, like, having such an advantage in playing this bad. I wish I got a game like this. Didn't we have one where it was like that easy?
Packing streak. I'm game.
Entry's nice.
What do we have here?
I'll have to wait a bit.
Your bottom tower
Breaks out.
is under attack.
It's a bargain.
It kind of is.
Better check it out.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Remember that part where I said our lineup was trash? Yeah. Here we go.
Let's wing it.
Who engages? The underfarm kids? I mean, I have decent farm. It's
Your
just,
top tower
yeah,
is under
underleveled
attack.
then. Or like they're overfarmed, I guess.
Wait, hold on a second.
Your
Oh,
middle
they're
tower
clutched
is
now.
under attack.
Okay.
It's strut.
Oh shit, that.
I was
Oh, this definitely isn't the build for us to make a comeback. Oh, is there nothing Invoker doesn't do? Nope. They're broken.
Tower is under attack.
I'll figure it out. Good spot.
Again.
Trust my sources.
The swamps is the best opportunity we have.
Good, cleanish fight. Better check it out.
You see, Dawn is just waiting for someone to jump in on. Because that's the problem with the hero in a game like this. Okay, he actually went in.
Now, ready later.
Your middle barracks are under
That's the
attack.
best you're gonna get, Tin Man.
There?
They can just, they're so fat they can just buy back and finish. I can't remember seeing this in like years.
Third is the word.
They've done so many bad buybacks.
Your top barracks has
Sure thing.
fallen.
I've probably seen me here.
Bad idea.
They definitely see me here.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Spikes take it up. I'm getting attacked over here. Don't be shy. That's not gonna slide. Give me a second. I died for the Kaiserite.
Alright, GG. What? I feel like I played good with what I was given.
Who missed me? Warrior quiet.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Not yet. Now we're talking.
Hey, Ben.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks has
Hatching a
fallen.
plan.
Pretty
Your
one-sided.
middle tower is under attack.
Another bugs for lunch.
I'll be fine here.
I'll poke my beacon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Free as a me.
Also, I just now realized why I got this so fast. I don't have a fucking Mage Slayer.
What's the word?
So the timing actually wasn't that. I mean, it was... No, actually, no, it was not a good timing. But it was better than I thought it would be. Would the Mage Slayer change anything? Absolutely not. Talk about an auto-wise game, you got it.
Wait a second.
This is some of the biggest feeding I've seen. And the draw isn't very good. This is one of those that this guy will lose a lot of his MMR the moment his hero isn't, well, broken.
Light as a feather. Right tool for the right fool.
Basically, absolutely spam draw while you can. But holy fuck, you will lose a lot once she's not busted anymore. Your positioning is rancid.
Where's this troll go?
He's dead.
Stronger.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pro hop.
Yeah, pretty much. I actually agree a lot. I mean, I don't think Farron is top tier. I actually think he's kind of garbage.
Kazurai wins.
He has very bad win rate. I don't actually think the hero is particularly good. But I also don't think Farron is why they're winning.
Swing it.
I know he gets played a lot. But these three, absolutely.
Tower is under attack.
Attacked over here.
He's dead.
Plan.
Like I said, his positioning is fucking shit.
Shoto was this way. Get attacked. Lights out, pal. I'm unflappable. Done.
I'm not ready to answer. That's true.
Easy to salt.
Absolutely.
Looking for word sign.
Absolutely right about that. They are not. Even in pubs though, he has like really bad win rate. Surprisingly so.
Here we go. Always another perch.
Yeah, here we go again.
Let's go. Oh.
He knows.
Wait, hold on a second. Let's forget it.
The problem is I'm dead now, so.
Flow of the fight.
Okay.
Yes, Croc Claw. Okay, sure.
Actually did panic.
Rouse it or grouse.
That is probably not gonna go well.
Head on a swivel.
He's dead. Good punch.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to defend though. This is really bad. This is why it's like a bit.
Give me a second.
It's good you get a kill, but our real estate is falling to pieces during.
No problem. Yep. Lock to it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Duck, duck, death. Give me a second. Getting attacked over here. What, just here? Over there. That's all. What the hell was that thing? I'll get yours. Bloodless and fearless. Wait on me.
Like, no matter what, you should be fucking ashamed as Drow in this game. You really fucking should. The fact like you're having such a hard time ending the game. Don't get me wrong, it's too hard to like end, but this shit here is just you being trash. I'm glad you're proving my point live.
On it.
Good stuff.
Talent strike.
If we actually had like a side, I would rate our chances back in the game pretty highly.
Shake it out. Not yet.
The question
I want to
is,
do this. Did you lose me?
do I think it's a good idea to buy Aghanims out? And the answer is yes.
That's it.
Can I play with Aghanims? Yes.
No cage can hold me.
Those 400 games of Kess ought to do something, right?
And right back at you. Leave my perch.
Your middle
There you go.
tower
There goes our last star.
Prey, meet bird up.
The problem, you need to like focus on that.
One feather after the other.
They're gonna take Roche now though. I think they're gonna strap up. Before I randomly die in the most like, I mean I have Dawn, but
I already like this plan.
boring way. He doesn't have Beat, that's also why he's dying. So.
Good idea.
And Evoker just does that whole fucking run around and Ghost Walk shit that's so busted, so. Like, Ghost Walk doing damage is one of the biggest fucking mistakes they've done to that hero.
Let's yappin'. More
All your friends quit Dota? I wonder why. No, really, like...
I think it's this way.
I'm sorry to hear that, though, but...
I'll wing it.
I mean, it's not like it's your fault, but, like, Dota is in a bit of a rough spot. I think,
fallen to the ring.
Prey. In for the kill.
I'm dead. That's good. Good hook there. We also shouldn't have gone out, but Venge baited us. One last bait from Venge. I can't really let him die either, I guess, but...
Your ancient is under attack.
That was fucking awful, bro. Winning for free.
Is under attack. Radiant
Oh well.
victory.
What time is it? 15:09. Yeah, Dota is at a low point, I think, playing right now. Again, like I said, match quality, the meta, all of it. You have to go early? No. I was just wondering what time it was. I also haven't been able to like climb since, fuck, I don't know, but for a long time I haven't been able to climb whatsoever. But yeah, again, kind of become a problem. Like, how low is my MMR now? Oof. Yeah. We were up to like 6-3, and it's just steady downwards. I don't really care that much while the patches like this, so. Pretty bad. My behavior score is also on the shitter because of it. That's good damage though. Holy shit, highest in the game. Sorry, that's him. This guy was very, very terrible. Sitting and backseating though, good stuff. What the fuck? I'm not an account buyer, I just have big skill swings depending on my mood, thank you. That's the most fucking... I looked at the Venge account. Good on him. He just needs to not be an asshole in game, that's about it. Like, that's actually really mature of him to writing that. To be like, sorry, I know I might play bad, and that's because I have mood swings. That's cool and all, just, you know. Instead of like coming into a game and acting like fucking bad unhinged, just be like, you know. No. Venged. I just looked at Venge profile because he was the one I was the most curious about. His profile reads, I'm not an account buyer, I just have big skill swings depending on my mood. Thank you. And I'm like, that's nice. Like, there's almost no Dota players that have any reflection skill whatsoever. So whenever I see someone actually being like, sorry if I played bad, I kind of like do that sometimes. I'm like, Now just go into a Dota game and don't tell someone exactly how to play, and there you go. But that's probably the mood swings. It's still something you want to iron out. Like, yes, I would like an offlaner, and yes, I would like Tide and Centaur, but if you don't want to play those, I'm not going to force you to do it. I'm just going to assume you don't give a shit, and I'm probably going to pay the consequences of it. And at the end of the day, I would still rather have you play something you're confident in. If that is Necro offlane, play Necro offlane. It might murder our draft, but I don't need an 0-5 Tide if I can have a Necro that isn't feeding. Of course, if you feed as Necro offlane, I'll roll my eyes. But this is your call. You're saying this is your best hero. So if you're stat trash at your best hero, then it is a bit eye-rolling. So but yeah, good on him to have some form of reflection. I just wish I could take ranked seriously, but the problem with playing ranked is just it never feels like it's not about even winning and losing, it just feels like nobody takes it seriously anymore. Everyone plays their own little version of Dota, and when I say version of Dota, I mean like whatever they want to do. They don't really care about winning. They say they do, but they don't. They mentally kind of checked out on that. And considering how much I rely on other players nowadays, it's like it's just frustrating. Iowa Watashi Tachi no game. Fucking really cool, bro. Love is our game. What a fucking name that is. Hey, that's a Dutch. That's what a Dutch looks like. My favorite was still like when my family member was like, "Can you help me with this?" It's like, "Yeah, but it's Chinese." It's like, "Oh, I thought it's Japanese." No, it's Chinese, but I can read it. It's like, how? It's like, we good. Well, I just swap people around. I think Kez is in that spot now where his win rate is bad, but he's a good hero. But he's become like a true specialist hero win rate wise. It's kind of like when Tinker has a low win rate, right? Someone good at Tinker can probably do some insane shit. Who do I think is the best combo for Kez? I actually don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Like anything that just wins lane, really. Acro. Ogre ain't bad. Undying ain't bad. Ooh, this is either... This looks very... I'm so afraid of fucking doubling down nowadays, but this is such a double down thing. That hero into Invoker plus SP is kind of free. But I don't dare to double down, again, for the same reason as before. Wait. Oh, it's safe lane, because I'm like, you can't really do that offlane slash safe lane anymore. You can, but your innate is fucking worthless, and again, it's what I hate about what they did to him. Let's do this building. And this is a classic. Oof. I mean, if there ever was a double down game, and before he has like 8 wins in a row, that's pretty good.
My swords are hungry.
Yeah, what I was talking earlier about the AI saying that decision making is the #1 thing.
Watch me go.
And the problem with AI though is like unless you use like a really good module and you've spoken with it, it can kind of like, how do I say this? AIs are designed to agree with you and make you, you know, enforce you, and that can be a problem.
Tell him I'm
Because a lot of pros will say the fundamentally most important thing in Dota is last hitting and acquiring farm. Because you do it every game, you do it on every lane, and it leads to you having an advantageous situation over the enemy, because if you have more farm, you have more XP and you have more items.
your funeral. Wait,
And that's just bringing more weapons to a weapon fight, right? So like that just makes you, put you in a better spot in every game.
wait for my signal.
Whereas you can be so far behind but make a good decision, but because you're behind in farm so much, it won't work.
Literally.
30 seconds to battle.
So
Crow would think this is a hoot.
I do agree fundamentally it's like the most important thing to practice is lasting / denying / laning. Then obviously you can turn that around and be like, well, what if you have really shit decision making and then you die with your farm? That's where throwing happens. It's absolutely true, it's real. They almost did that last game, which is fucking impressive,
The
frankly.
battle begins.
Once we spot him, dibs on the littlest guy. Another day, another... What are we chasing again? All for it. Like my chances. Bourbon.
Was that worth it for him?
Don't mind me.
I go try to body block.
You're the boss, boss.
I missed one. That's because of my lack of a quelling. It does push the wave, so I wouldn't say it was a bad play by ES, but we'll see here.
Steady. Talk's cheap.
I do have a double melee lane, so
Following the breadcrumbs. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm unflappable. On it. Could I just... And there. Head on a swivel. If you insist. Yeah, I don't think so. Flying.
I gotta be a little bit careful. I'm playing up a lot.
I'm the migratory kind.
Like I'm not in danger, but
Hey there. Feel good. Honor's good. Winning's better.
that's some good body blocking by him.
Robin Weave. Bird's eye view. I'm under attack. Oh, you messed up now. Getting attacked.
Wow, they're aggressive.
Lure him in. Fine. It's cool if you want to surrender. Nice. Getting attacked. Breaks out.
I mean, they've used all their mana though, so
Let me just... There.
he is actually playing pretty good with what he has.
I play foul.
See, like that's the #1 thing that must not happen is those range creeps. They must not fall.
Thanks for work. Let's get this over with. Free as a me. Denied. Looking for word sign.
This is not a thing we can do. I think Incurb will die.
I'm getting attacked
Yeah.
over here.
The problem is it can be very baity.
Another perch.
It's also why I try to play as aggressive as I can early to ensure. This is like where Oracle can be a bit rough, I think. is the pressure game is not his strong suit,
Cause of the Kazari.
which leads to a situation where it has to be me that does it. Okay.
Sure thing. What? Just
We'll
here?
get there.
Sure.
Ah, that's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
He pulled up the Doom.
Here we go.
Another lane feeding.
Wait, hold on a second.
Not where I clicked. I saw the same thing happen with the tank. Happens all the time. You click a creep and then a tree's in the way, and the tree top is more important than the creep every time.
Every step's a journey, bro. Over there.
Same thing there.
Fight angry. Under attack.
Literally, if he survives, it's because I didn't W him, because the tree line is more important.
Talons of terror.
This is super baity. Ah, we'll get him. We'll get him.
Do this. That's just plan.
It's worth it, I think.
This one's gonna hurt.
I hate it. It happens, and you can't really stop it.
Trust my sources.
You can't hold a key so it forces a hero.
Talk's cheap. Watch it.
That's not good. It's the last hit more.
I was thinking the same thing. Nope. Rouse it or grouse it. Eagle strike.
Nice.
No Shoto was this brave. I'm getting attacked over here. Throw hop.
Gonna chase that. Again, it's one of those, like, I can probably get it, but the amount of health damage I'll take is probably not what I would consider worth it.
Here it comes. I'm a keeper.
Yeah, I did not anticipate him being like that.
Getting attacked. And I just
Bad on me. Too much damage taken.
We're here, right?
Hi. Bad. I'm not playing good in this one.
Here, you. Oh. Throw the gauntlet.
That's my intention wasn't to kill. My intention was actually to get this.
I'll figure it out.
We're also a bit too far. Ooh, that's nice. Now we can actually.
Area acquired.
No.
Talons up. Hey. Sharp and steady.
Good.
Word is bird.
Made him eat his own lotus. I remember when you could parry people and kill them from it. It was awesome. Like, actually, like, you would be bored. It was a kill for a good week.
Убить его нахуй.
For it.
Оставь мне килл.
Bring on some bigger challenges. Watch me go. Taste talent. Relentless and fearless.
Massive. But you didn't. Good gank by Invoker. It's actually often seen as like the best play from a mid player if you gank at 630, 6-0. I gotta be careful I don't say 6-7. Because at that time you can like deny them the XP room.
Save him for a hot
The good part about Oracle though is we get a bit quapped early, but we have insane turnaround power here otherwise.
I'll be taking your gizzard.
Missing bottom.
Fight now, party later.
Oh, we won the lane, not the game yet.
Hold your horses.
Nice, I don't have to ult. Thank you.
I could strut.
Dire
Swing it. Good is the word. The right tool.
I do miss being able to use Raven's Veil aggressively, and like I just like the playstyle of like coming from the shadows and just almost one-shotting people. But you can still attempt it. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Yeah, I don't think so. You have to fight to improve. Talons of terror. Avian assault.
Sorry about the noise. I can't focus for that either.
Bourbon. Better than here. They go with everything. Wait for my
Also getting too cold.
I could go for a walk.
This is a much more fun game. It did feel like a double down game though, like I said. So,
I already like this plan.
I was not sure if it was something that fell down and sounded like a pot crashing or something.
See something.
Can't wait for Doom to press ult on me and still get a free kill on me.
Come on. Not on my watch. All for it. Getting attacked. Beacality.
This is also frustrating because like even if they kill Encrypt now, like the amount of attention this is and Doom still dies, it's fucking annoying.
Wait on me.
So. Okay, okay, this is super worth it for us. If Encrypt dies, it's literally a nothing burger.
There?
He might not even die. Holy shit. Okay, that's just insane.
I thought it was great before.
You get space credit.
Following the fight. Now I'm getting attacked.
I just need to not die. The question is, how greedy am I? Ah, they're waiting for it.
Let's get the flock out of here.
That makes sense. Some cost fallacy and everything.
That's it. Don't mind me. Hold your horses. Freeze and burn. Take your time.
Nice.
That's from above, but oh.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower.
This is a bad hero though, right? 45% win rate? Well. The thing is, I don't think Kess is OP. I think he's very much a specialist hero, and it's easy to throw with him.
Lock to it.
No Doom, guys, no Doom, we can kill.
Chance can hold me.
He's right.
Hey, wait for me. Your funeral.
I hate that. I really do.
Check it out.
I should probably have done that earlier. But I hate like the
A little bit peckish.
the way it responds with the
And then bugs for lunch. Give me a second. What's the rush?
he's playing really good. I rarely give it to Encrypt, not because I don't want to, but because like
At some point.
you have more mental, like you give your team mentally more by, you know,
Getting attacked.
by giving it to them. Like it feels good to receive a command from a random, basically.
No nest is safe.
You know.
Can't believe I never thought of this. Sounds like a plan. This one thing?
The enemy's middle tower
Flying.
has fallen.
Kind of like a bit of a throw there. Oh, he's actually been feeding the entire time.
Sure. Flow of the fight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's wing it. Skill pays off.
Sharofin
Yep.
is, yeah, different.
Light as a feather.
Can't get him.
I think it's this way. Wait, hold on a second.
He's a bit too scared.
Don't wait on me. Shake it out.
That was a misclick. See, that's bad on me because it's not worth it. That's how we really let this guy have everything. Now he's like 10. This is also why I should be careful using my Rain spell like that. It's very all in. So. Also, Inquit couldn't get to me. And I kind of had to run out. Hey! Hey, that's pretty good. That's not pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good.
Here we go. Spike's digging. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, return kill on him? Not bad.
Don't fight angry. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
He's just playing up for no reason.
Less yapping, more flapping. Sure thing.
He knows, so yeah.
Better than here. I'm getting attacked! Where's this troll go? All this and good looks too. You'll get yours.
He's dead.
He's very, very dead.
I trust my sources.
That doesn't work anymore.
The enemy's middle tower has
I'm
fallen.
down. Literally. Hope I know what I'm doing.
I almost made that in English.
I'm unflappable. I think I see something.
Oh, that scared me.
Sharp and steady.
I gotta be a little bit careful here.
Your funeral. Speak back.
Not here.
Lock to it. Double dose.
Okay.
I'm getting attacked over here.
That might actually not be too bad. I did not expect the 3-man rotation, that's for fucking sure.
I'll wing it. Whirly person. Yeah. Now I'm awesome. Head on a swivel. Now we're talking. How do we want to do this?
Beep.
What do we have here?
That was initially meant as a Doom kill, and I have no idea if I'm getting stream sniped, and like they knew I was top or what that was, but because like suddenly there's 3 people top for no reason. Like legit, I don't know how they knew, other than like I guess they could have a ward here, but that looked really weird. I saw someone port and I thought it was Doom porting out, but I think it was Tusk porting in. Very, very strange.
I'll figure it out. Over there.
Dire structures are fortified.
Always another perch. It's fight or flight. You can't fly. Ooh.
The enemy's top
Wait for
tower
my signal.
has fallen.
I already like this plan. For it.
We kinda need him, he's very important. That guy is doing good. Cheers. Man, it helps when I have a and like there, you know. But compared to what I've been playing with today, this is a godsend. Now I just gotta not throw it again. I've really got to rework my kiss. As in, like, it just looks unclean. Okay. Pretty sure he's about to get going on though, no?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Damn.
What, just here?
I think they know. I definitely can't get baited into it though. Too risky. What I can do is try to get this done here, meanwhile. It's too bad you can't press Q anymore. That was so fun. It was also arguably too strong.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Nuh-uh.
There.
Nuh-uh.
Just a tidbit.
And we leave that.
No problem.
Too risky. You guys are probably sitting here. I'm not even gonna scan, that's how confident I am. Yeah! Beat it.
Got it.
Yes.
Leave my perch. This is why I learned to read glyph.
Be down here.
Sweet deal. I could strike.
And yet I am fucking annoyed that there's a Doom in this game because I mean, that's the way they kill me for free.
Chances.
So I might go BKB Lincoln Sphere, believe it or not. There it is.
Don't mind me.
See.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Isn't it fun to play against Doom? I mean, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I almost survived that. And I think they all die for it, so you could argue it was worth my death, but I'll take that. I did that. Nah, it's annoying. Doom is fundamentally one of the most anti-fun designs in the game because of Doom as an ability. I don't mind him existing, it's just anti-fun. That's also why Doom historically is a fucking trash hero, because it's not fun to play against.
Could it be? No cage can hold me.
Why, hello. It would be sad if something were to
Bottom tower has
happen
fallen.
to you. Let's see.
Bob and weave.
I feel like I should be in Psy mode here. Could also be wasting my time. Let's hope that's not the case. I think that's him, sadly.
I'll poke
So I'm wasting my time.
This big pays the bills.
I hate these camps system. I really do.
Hold your horses. Sounds like a plan. Donate. Nice knowing you.
There's too much fucking shit on this map, bro.
Lure 'em in. Uncaged and enraged.
Man, you hate everything about Dota. Kind of, yeah.
Okay, sure.
I think by far most new additions to the game have been awful. What is something I actually like that they have introduced?
Not bad idea.
Scan? Scan is probably one of the few mechanics I kind of like came around to be like, you know what? I actually think Scan adds just enough. Like it adds. It doesn't detract.
Listen fearless.
Your
It gives a bit more like wiggle room in understanding and making educated guesses around the map.
Sign. Just a peck.
The enemy's top
Lights
tower
out.
has fallen.
On it.
Yep, it's a good call. That big Roshan, that is.
Watch me go.
And I need a Lincoln's.
I'm ready. Tell me I'm coming. Package. I'm under attack.
There we go again. It's my bad.
I hope I don't see you on the other side.
I think Encrypt needs to just sit behind me 24/7. I didn't expect them to be there either. It's my bad. They just sit and wait for me. Doom is just on my tits. It's my bad. It's not their fault at all. Yeah. They came very fast. You gotta be careful because this is how we can throw the game and it's my fault, so. Where is it? It's top pit. Whatever, it autocorrected to that. Again, like I said, fuck this hero. You can be 1-10-3, you can be fucking clueless, but you can press Alt and I can't counterplay it.
I see you over there. Free as a maid.
It's annoying.
I can hawk it for something. Grouse it or grouse it.
Could that be the real one?
I'm getting attacked.
That is the real one.
Cut and run. Got a
Fuck's
death
sake.
wish?
Oh, that's sad. That would have been huge. I could have BKB'd. I should have done it. It would have been worth it.
I could go for a walk.
I should absolutely have BKB'd for him there.
Good idea.
There's no reason to hold it back. Like, those seconds don't matter that much anymore.
Lose your nerve.
That's me being a fucking unk coming in.
Talent.
At least he used his ult, but we could have killed him on top of that. Of course, now I can actually play the map, I guess, so
Every
you
step's
should
a
get
journey,
that for
bro.
me.
Hatching a plan.
I don't think Doom is like OP or anything right now, by the way. I don't. Luckily, he was, but he's not now. He's annoying, but and he's kind of like common pick, but I don't think he's OP. He's Doom. He's never fun to play against.
I think it's this way. Let's flock.
Would have liked Invoker for Spurs, but we'll see where this gets us. At least he's applying some pressure, so. But this is like how almost every Invoker player plays right now. He might die for it. Like it's the whole running around and like in this thing. That's sad. Still worth it, I'd say, but. Yeah.
Your song has fallen to the lake.
Can't hit what you can't find. Light as a feather. Talk's cheap.
Problem? Just because I have Aegis doesn't mean we can even get barracks or even a tier 3. This just makes it so like, if he uses all on me, it's less appealing.
Better check it out.
Ultimately, this is actually still a bit difficult. Ultimately, smile.
Free as a bird. Give me a second.
I hate that.
Can I just put this here?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hate that, especially because like he auto turns around.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That should have gone way better.
That's it.
Your bottom
we go.
tower is under attack.
Time to break the
Radiant
wishbone.
structures are fortified.
Hold on a second.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Sheesh. That's fast.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping for a little bit more follow-up from Invoker. I kind of threw then. That clearly wasn't the play. He's starting to hit really, really hard. We might have thrown this. Like I said, it's easy to throw a game with Kess. It's very fucking easy. Nancrypt died. He hits really fucking hard. Alright.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, SB went bot instead of sitting mid
Been
with me.
denied. Radiant structures are fortified. Your
He's 21
middle
now.
tower is under attack.
Doesn't help you got a solo kill on Evoker.
Bird returns. Let's go. Confidence
Your
strike.
middle tower has fallen.
I doubt I'm gonna get that.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Again, I absolutely hate going high ground with Kess without having like an offlaner. Do we have an offlaner? I have an SB, you know, the guy that wasn't present. Like I said, I cannot remember on a single hand how many games I've had where I had a traditional offlaner.
Talk's cheap.
Like, Doom kind of counts, I guess, but I had a Doom that didn't play the game.
Feathered fury.
But more like an actual initiator, you know? I miss that. Having a Tide or a Centaur or anything normal.
Over here, right? Got it.
I took incorrect move there.
We'll keep it loose.
No idea why he's trying to steal.
Your funeral. I'll poke my beacon.
It's my go-to offlaner. He's not in the best spot he's ever been.
Shake it out.
So that's just his thing, I guess.
Blame the shoppy. Oh yeah.
Speaking of stealing.
What's the rush?
I'm feeling this is, you know.
I trust my sources. I'll figure it out. Watch the birdie.
I don't think this guy gets it, what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to farm both. Him taking that is bad. That's what I mean. Like, offliners don't understand, man. You should be creating space for me, not taking space. I know that sounds selfish, but I'm a carry. I'm best at your role, so I know what you're doing wrong.
See you, stupid.
The problem is I cannot play up to him, so this was just again bad.
Come back, and I'm gonna kill
Oh, sad. We need a blink on encrypt.
you. I'm talking to you. Tough guy.
You're satanic, no? I do think this game is over. I made too many mistakes. So. But yeah, Tide's good. People just stopped playing him because he's not OP anymore. Like, he was OP with like the whole blubber thing, and people spam him. Now people spam Underlord instead.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I think this has been thrown now. My score is good. The problem is, yeah. It's hard as fuck to end the game with Kiss. It's always been my biggest problem with him. It isn't going to go anywhere. It's also kind of why I stopped spamming him, unless I, you know. But it feels good to play him, so. And I usually win my lane. But he does lack that ability to like just almost close out the game on his own. Let's see, we're not really smoking around and doing stuff.
One feather after the other. Raptor strike. Tell him I'm coming.
Too much feeding.
Death from ground level. Always another perch.
Double damage.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Oh, you have 9 deaths.
Throw the gauntlet.
Same with me. I stopped playing good as well. But that's because Doom was chasing me around the map. Now I think it's over, so...
Watch me go.
I didn't think Ark would end up being worth more than Mindblocker, but here we are.
What's the word?
And it's also a thing, remember, he probably is used to games being easy because Invoker is very, very roided right now. So, think about how much excess MMR he's gained from that.
That's it. Talons up. Wait a second.
Alright, I'll smoke this.
Peeks the beak.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Again, farming. It's fucking sad.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
No problem. Light as a feather. I'm the migratory kind. I was thinking the exact same thing.
That's very, very fucking stupid.
Now you get to see my game face. Following the fight. Ah, real up in smoke.
That was a very, very dumb.
Understood.
Very fucking dumb initial go by him. Because he basically warned them.
Hey, got a minute?
Never mind.
Good, cleanish fight.
This SP is also trash. I'm sorry. Like, I sound toxic, but like, these people play for themselves. It's a problem.
I think it's this way. This one's
There's like not an ounce of teamwork in
hatching a plan.
how they play the game.
I was thinking the same thing.
So fucking hard. There's no consistency. Again, sorry, but the only reason this guy is immortal is because Invoker is busted and he probably spams it. It's very likely.
All for it. This is all. I'm getting attacked over here. Give me a second.
That's my bad. Sorry. It's my bad, I actually thought I had BB already. Also, I did not expect Aghanims on this hero. Not really common. I have definitely checked out in this game, absolutely. Because like we have no team play. He just ports around and split pushing it, and under the guise of like I'm creating space. It's like, yeah, you're level 18 creating space. It's good. It's really good. So, oh well. We'll just have to see how low our MMR goes. Again, ultimately, I think it's also because I'm playing safe lane. But at the same time, if I play Visage in this game, we don't win in 30 minutes. Are you crazy? With how these people are playing? I think if this guy plays carry, he just plays the same way he plays now. He farms too much. It's his main thing. He's the same level as me. Like, he fucking Giga overfarms. You crazy?
So what I miss, you'll get yours.
Oh well, we'll see.
I'm down, literally. Oh, you messed up now. Kazurai waits. Always watching.
I'd say that's probably the #1 thing nowadays is teamwork. Or like people wanting to play their roles. I'm not sure really how to put it. Just as long as people play Dota, it's the most important thing. But most people have their own agenda in their games. Play for most healing Dawn, play for doing Torm, etc. etc. Whatever the fuck this is. Like why?
I'm unflappable. And then bugs for lunch. Okay, sure. Messiah guy. Let's wing it.
I'm gonna go with or without him.
Good idea. I'm getting attacked over here.
are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I already like this plan.
Fucking GG with this guy.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Little bird told me.
Your
Ain't shit
bottom
we can do
tower
here.
has fallen. Your bottom barracks
Don't
has
wait
fallen.
on me.
Main priority is farming.
Let's mix it up. Yep.
Wait, 2,500? What do you mean?
Free as a bird.
I love that legit this ass, as in like
Bro hop.
Bad Doom, can press alt. He has more value than my fucking Invoker as a fucking entire player. That's bad. Might want to reevaluate how you play the game at that point.
Breaks out.
Like any form of calm loses your score. Oh yeah, for sure. It's why people don't talk anymore on average.
Better than here.
I literally had like this very discussion not too long ago where I showed an old video clip of mine from like 2-3 years ago where I'm just like yelling down the mic. And I don't mean like as in being toxic, I'm just like, let's go! Let's fucking go! And this when I won like all my games. I don't do that anymore because I just get fucking LP.
Your middle tower.
I gave up on that.
How do we want to do this?
It simply doesn't work.
Leave my perch.
I would love to be able to, but yeah.
Flightless and fearless.
The problem is you just open up yourself for reporting.
Get attacked.
Shit. Well, I am glad we have initiation. They just caught me off guard, so again. And I think I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah. Wait for my signal. More money. Word is the word. I'll wing it.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Let it ride. Pretty much.
No nest is safe.
This game was over. I should have died in here, but that wasn't the issue. It's SB 3 plus Invoker. It is what it is. Welcome to Dota.
Your middle barracks
Head
has
on a
fallen.
swivel.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Flying.
But like I said, it's also we had a league player come in here yesterday and he asked, and I quote, "Should I play Dota?" And I was like, "Fuck no." You absolutely should not play Dota right now. There's my initiator, by the way. I want to point that out because he came in pretty late. Dota has not been in such a bad state in a while. I know I keep saying that every stream, it's true. Match quality is all over the place. There's no consistency. Honestly, half the time, I'm more wondering, like, how did people get here? Like, I look at Invoker, and the only answer I can have is, like, I guess he's spamming heroes like this, getting lucky. Yeah, exactly. He probably just spams that hero, and, like, it works more than it doesn't. But whenever he's against someone actually half competent, he'll lose. Oh yeah, he has, like, insane win rate with Invoker, this guy. But he sucks. Okay, he has 46% win rate, so I guess. Like, basically, whenever Invoker is fucking... Yeah, I'm basically right. Whenever the hero is banned, he loses.
Dire victory.
It's what it is.
Failure is not the end.
I'm checked. Yeah. Minus 45. We are getting pretty fucking unlucky with our teammates, so we are. Have we won one today? Yeah, we did win one, right? Jesus, we're minus heavy again. I'm probably just gonna like go below 6k at this rate, but what can I say? Games are too hard, so. This isn't even a fucking weekday either. It's just people refusing to play their roles. Wow, yeah, okay. I thought they were at least friends, these two. I have to avoid so many fucking people. Let's go chill on the Al account today. Because I don't think we're going to win the next one either. Again, it's a bit unfortunate. I'm done in general. Oh, that's up to you. There's no improvement? Of course there is. You play with the highest level of people in Dota. I feel like it's been like this for a while. I don't really ever feel truly challenged in Dota. The challenge comes from people's inability and unwillingness to play, which is unfortunate. Like I said, we keep having people not wanting to play 3 whenever I play 1. Whenever I play 3, my 1 wants to fucking do nothing. And my mid is usually some fucking dude that just memes around. It gets a bit boring. Well, if you want in on alt account, it's alt account time for at least a game or two. But yeah, I also miss Dota feeling like I could actually sizably improve. Hasn't felt like that in many years, so. This isn't fun. Smile. I'm having plenty of fun. It helps not caring that much about MMR right now, because it's a pigsty anyway. It's a crapshoot. You flip a coin, you hope for a decent team. If you don't get that, you are very unlikely to win. Also, why I told the guy yesterday is like one of the first things he asked was like, "Can you solo win?" I said no. No. Ultimately, you can have a team play so much against you, you will lose. I went 1-6 with Encrypt one day, and this today was 1-4. It's pretty bad. Even the best player I know, and I have ever known, I only have 56% win rate. That's crazy, by the way. Like, this is a former top 300 in the world. Maybe I'm the bad one. We used to have fucking 70% win rate, though. That's more so my point. Damn, 3-7 with carry. Wow. Good times. I forgot about the Medusa game. For the Anti-Mage game, I had a Doom trying to outfarm me. In the Kess game just now, like, one Kess game was people feeding like mad, the other one was Invoker wanting to like run around and Ghost Walk and feed, and SB wanting to run around and farm. He literally, I forgot who our offlaner was because he left to go bot when we were going to push mid with Aegis. He was my offlaner. Yes, he was. My offlaner was not present in a tier 3 push. What is this fucking thing? Man, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. You don't farm, you don't support, you don't fucking push. What is this? This is like the lowest one I've ever seen. You basically have no impact. That's crazy. Usually, like, there's one of these that's like, oh, this guy just wants to fight all the time. No, he doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't push. He doesn't really support. I can't even say that's a jack of all trades, because then usually it looks like a star. He has no versatility, and then he doesn't do anything. Huh. That's just in 20 games, but... That's the beautiful part, you can't. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm playing 1 right now. Our games would be better if I played offlane. I just feel like playing carry, so... This happens every once in a while. Like I usually say, it used to be I would climb high playing offlane, then I'd get a bit bored or like wanting to swap it up. I play carry. I start losing all my games because I'm never allowed to farm. And then I go back to offlane. I win everything back and then some. Get back to like rank list or something, and then I lose it again. The problem is I can't play offlane and win anymore either consistently. So I'm just stuck now. It's good fun. I basically have peaked. Or I'm washed up or whatever. Or as I would say, I just think it's fucking nigh impossible to solo win now, really, frankly. You can be way better and you can like stop your lane, but ultimately, it's hard as fuck. Dota isn't really a power fantasy the same way it used to be. Play the fucking Dendy clip. That thing is the best thing. That one explains it perfectly, better than I could. He really hits the nail on the head. Like the frustrating part is like all the time you used to invest into getting better at in the game actually felt like you had like a very sizable change in winning the game. And now it's much more frustrating because you feel like you put equally amount of time in, but it doesn't seem to matter because people can just throw, and there's not really anything you can do about it. And I will literally never forget that game. I don't even know what I played in that game, but I remember I have a friend who's like a former semi-pro StarCraft player, StarCraft 2, not Brood War. And he would play Dota with us on occasion, and he was playing a game with Lifestealer. Now this guy has like less than 200 games with Dota. He likes Dota. He actually likes watching Dota. He just doesn't really play, and he likes playing it, but he doesn't, you know, it's just one of those like whenever he feels like it kind of things. He's not great at it, but he likes it. And he played a game of Lifestealer. Now, nowadays that would be fucking suicide because if we have a carry that can't carry late game, you'd be fucked. But I just remember instructing him exactly what he had to do, not min-maxing him. He would just ask me as the game went on what he should be doing. I think I played offlane and just like engaged and stuff. And I just said, like, you farm these items, then roughly within 21 minutes or something, you just like tag up with us and we win. And he did exactly as told, and we won. And it was like against people that are like, what, not 8, 9k now? And the guy is like 2, 3k MMR. That wouldn't work anymore. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Gentlemen, the game has changed. Man, we've had a lot of people play bad today. I guess we were winning too much. Problem was they started killing me for free. And that's my fault. They got like 1 or 2 kills on me. I just didn't think it would be enough. The problem was Invoker doubled down on that and died solo. And the difference is I got doomed. I ate Doom. So. It is what it is. Actually, what is my win rate this month? It must be fucking shit. Oh, it's fucking awful now. It's below 50. 40% win rate. It's only like 25 games. I have not played a lot of solo. But yeah, basically party or solo, I don't win right now. Actually, I'm positive with party still, even with these two hilariously bad. But barely. It's pretty much like insane it's that low, I think. But no shit. We have rolled bad on people. Yeah. Man, I wish Dota was more like old times. And I wish that they hadn't fucked up Han. I would have loved to play Han on stream and prove that I'm right. I'm fucking way, like I said, I haven't played Han for years. But I'd love to show you old school Han because it's basically old school Dota. But they fucked that up as well. Never mind the whole crypto launcher and everything. But the new Heroes on the Earth, they tried to make it more like Dota. There's more combat gold, you get more passive gold. It's all fucked up. It's just not fun. They tried to Sumerify it as well. As a result, the game is just worse. Unlucky. Yeah. Did we have a single game where our mid played well today? Yeah, we had like Bend Over, the Dragon Knight, he fed. I thought the Invoker we had the first time, the one that kind of shit all over Encrypt, but I thought he played well. I guess so. One guy. The one game we win though. Terrible Doom. Right, he was mid, I forgot. And then we had like that feeding guy. We had Encrypt, but like that one doesn't count. He's not a mid player again. Not to defend him, but yeah. And then I mean more so like from randoms. Yeah, a lot of that mid players. I wish I could see a stat over how commonly we get a mid player that isn't a mid player, if that makes sense. Like over 100 games, how often is the guy that played mid someone that regularly plays mid? And I don't mean like, oh, he picked Zeus and did well. Like we had a game where someone was flaming someone for picking Zeus and said like, whatever, if he does well, you know, like it's the clear he clearly doesn't play mid, and he stomped with it. I was like, awesome, good shit. But like literally he's not a mid player. I just want to see how commonly, you know, the mid player is actually a mid player. Because I think by far it's even worse than 5s and 4s. Because a lot of people actually play 4 regularly, they just suck dick at it. But I think a lot of the time the people playing mid suck dick at it and they're not mid players. It might actually be the role people play the least nowadays, dare I say. I know that sounds really, really weird, but think about it. If you play 4 or 5, that's still kind of like support, right? Sure, 4 and 5 are quite different because like the whole item acquisition part, but ultimately, you know what I mean. Well, this is going to be a really, really great game, as you can tell. But I feel like mid players is so fucking often a bad 3 player or a bad 1 player or a support player that picks Zeus because, you know, rarely do I feel like you actually get like a mid player when you play. I mean, I can check my last games, but usually you can't find this kind of information. So, because most people are, you know, they hide. Yeah. Like this just kind of proves my point here, I guess. I mean, this guy plays mid, but he just picks whatever the fuck he feels like. That's one guy from today. So I wouldn't call this a mid player. Everyone is fucking, you can't find it. Everyone is cloaked. For good reason. Like, I'm also cloaked. It's just, it makes it annoying to collect data. That's it. Funny enough, wouldn't you know it, the guy that we actually won with, the Invoker I thought played well, like the one game with Ellis, he actually spams Invoker mid. The bad Necro. This is a mid player just fucking. It's weird because I feel like nowadays we have more need for fucking good mid players than offlane players in general. It's become a real problem. Hold the Q time. I'm just gonna let it rip and we see what happens. It's gonna be the most shit game ever. Alright. Let's see what Claude can find. We'll ask the Clanker. Hey Claude, I have a problem. There is a lot of times that I play Dota 2 in ranked, and it seems like our mid laner is not a mid laner at all. Is it possible for you to compile a sizable amount of data that compares how frequently the position 2 player of the team actually is a position 2 player that queued to play that role, and not someone happening to just land randomly on it? This is what AI is good for, so let's see what it finds out. It should actually be able to find this kind of information to a certain extent. I will let you guys know. You want to know, you want to know, you want to know. Good question. This is actually something Valve has published real numbers on, so let me look up the current data rather than guess. Have they? They gave me a good background on this mechanics, but not the actual numbers. Let me dig in for real. I was gonna say, they gave you... Not really. That doesn't sound like something Valve would do. Holy Q time. It's gonna be good. Let's get in. I can't wait for its response on this one, actually. I'm surprised. I looked for this pretty hard, and I want to be straight with you. There isn't a single published report anywhere that says X of the time the position 2 slot is filled by someone who actually queued for position 2. I know that. That's what you said. That specific cross-tab queued role versus lane actually played isn't something Valve, Open Dota, DotaBuff, or Strats have put on as a clean public number, so I'm not going to fake a number or dress up guess as data. What I can give you is a mechanical explanation for why this happens, plus a... I know why it fucking happens. I know why it happens. People fucking need role queue tokens. I want to know how frequently it happens, though. Open Dota's Public Data Explorer lets you run an SQL against millions of parsed matches, including each player's lane role, where they actually played, and in the API, their queued role data. That's generally the only place this number exists. Nobody has pre-baked it into a report, which is actually funny. I don't have a network access to OpenDota's API from here to run it for you live, but I can write you the exact query to paste into the Explorer's OpenDota Explorer if you want to pull the real percentage for your MMR bracket. Want me to do that? Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go. I'm a hacker man now. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it done. Please. I don't fucking know how to do coding anymore, so... Hey, want me to like write a piece of code to get the exact data that's very, very fringe you exactly want? Yeah, kind of. Again, very common here. That's going to be great. Again, if you wait for that long, you can expect people to be weird. I need to correct something before handing this over. I got ahead of myself. I dug into OpenDota's actual Steam, and it turns out the queue selected role, what a player picked role, isn't a field I probably exposed at all. Well, keeps that private. Well, fuck that! Which is computer value looks at where a hero fought in the first 10 minutes and infers this player behaved like a mid-safety and offlane support, not what they queued for. Okay. We're just gonna do another guess game? Yes.
5 seconds remaining.
What I can't get you, honestly, is a closer real proxy. How often a ranked match has a clean single designated mid versus 0 occupying lane mid role? That's not what I want. Let's see what happens if I fucking dot this in. It's probably going to be like errors, like, great, thank you, AI. So that's fucking insane, I can just do that. Because, like, this isn't the AI. Okay, it didn't work. I think it's just open DOta that's being weird. So this isn't the AI's fault. Like I said, it's because it can't. Valve doesn't give you that data, and I wonder why. So many secrets. We gotta keep so many secrets. You must not know how matchmaking. You must not know how many people queue for X amount. It just makes it frustrating.
Let's go smash up a moon rock. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Let's swing.
Prepare for battle.
Swing it.
It's in the bag.
How do we want to do this?
Du bist gut genug. Very cool.
Bourbon.
Ich kann nicht Dota 2 spielen. Ich will Unreal Tournament spielen. That one.
Rakes out. You're the boss, boss.
No, I do not know the meme. Remember, I'm Onk, right? We've been through this.
Rouse it or grouse it.
Onk doesn't know shit.
Flightless and fearless.
Well, I figured that. It's not a meme, I know. Give me a moment. Sorry, I had to do that. Kind of AFK a little bit, but they're pinging too much. Great.
They'll regret going up against us.
Also, you know, not ideal, but
Definitely one or the other. Getting attacked. Always another perch. I'm getting attacked. Strike.
Upon my work and beckons me home.
Don't wait on me.
wow, Kiyobashi, look at that. I mean, that's the one where when you see it, it's like, this is not a player in this bracket. This isn't real. And you'd be right.
And there. Killing creeps is kind of a moral gray area. Make it this big.
I'm kind of lucky if I get this.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Don't do that. What?
Quarry acquired.
What happened? I didn't sell it. I didn't start World War 3.
I'm game.
What the fuck happened there? That was weird.
All this and good looks too.
What the fuck? Did it just eat the board? Oh well, mama.
No Shoto was this brave.
That's too bad.
Not bad idea. What's the rush?
Man. I do really miss being able to, like, achieve higher replays. What German do you speak? Very, very, very low. I'd say my Japanese is actually approaching better than my German, which is unfortunate, but...
Come on. Wait a second. Something for the plumage. I'm going.
I just need to practice my Kansai Ben.
I think I see something.
Whatever. I think it took control of my career.
No problem.
Better die.
Looking for
That's not how this all goes.
Crow would think this is a hoot. horses.
I can't tell who's the offlaner here.
I'm not going anywhere.
I think it's Spally? I'm not sure.
Big bash. On it. I'm down. Yeah. Wait for my signal.
Probably, yeah.
I'm unflappable.
No, don't get baited too hard. He's gonna get that, though.
Nope. Hatching a plan.
Bad way to start.
I'm getting attacked over here. Right now. I could go for a walk.
Ugh.
Better check it out.
Mama.
Feathers in your face. Wait. I'm getting attacked. Better than here. Yep. Give me a second here.
Fine.
Oh yeah, who's the man? Ow.
Thank you.
Just there. Doing my best here.
While not in base, we have a secret shop in Dota.
Taking your gizzard?
You have a place on the map that can actually buy items. Not all items in the game, that's another one of those Dota-isms. That's different.
What's the word?
Good question.
Yep. I'll fly that kite.
It's fine.
There?
That's important because he's basically using a lot of his energy to do that. Giving nothing. Oh my fucking pathfinding, or whatever you want to call it. Like, hitboxes are just all off right now.
Give me that. Spike's digging.
Never had this many issues with it. Oh, he baited me.
Let's go.
We might need a pod.
I already like this plan.
My support has now fucked off. That's not ideal. In fact, that's very, very, very bad.
Okay, sure. Tires.
It's not uncommon that this happens at a lower level. It's never good when they do that.
Tell him I'm coming.
There's no 6-minute rune, so like I say, rotating at 5 makes no sense unless it's to save the mid from dying or something, because there's nothing happening. And I think you already won mid, so it's pointless.
Good boss. Another day, another.
You wouldn't have wouldn't he have killed you there? Nope.
Got my nest egg.
It would not.
I'm the migratory kind. No. You'll get yours.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hunter's good. Breaking eggs. I'm getting attacked over here. I'll figure it out.
Happening here.
Freeze a bird.
There we go. We've never been ganked before. Smart. That's actually my bad, being out of position. But he doesn't really pull. It's also why I bought this. He doesn't play support. So he kind of can't. We're fine. This looks like a fairly easy game, honestly. It's just a gank. I have the mid dips this time.
Your funeral.
No, he couldn't kill me. Like, my hero, I'm basically playing one of the most complicated heroes in the game right now. He can do basically almost anything. But he's also like high skill cap, so yeah. That.
I think it's this way.
I appreciate the gank attempt, but again, I just kind of want to farm, so.
Lure him in.
Oh yeah, nah, it's again. There's not a single hard character in League compared to Dota. Like legit, like there's not a single one. Dota has some real fucking wall breakers compared to League. I think the hardest one was the one I talked about yesterday, like Wei or not Master Yi, like the fucking wannabe invoker, the guy that has different spells. But then it's like way easier than thingy. And then someone from League actually like told me like it's the monk or something. I don't know who's considered the hardest. I don't League.
Bob and weave.
I'm getting baited. This is bad. I'm playing bad. The problem is we're constantly sitting down here. He never pulls. So pulling into tower is hard. So. And I'm not actually used to playing against bounty. He's very tanky. Look how much armor he has. Robot wizard dude? Robert wizard dude. I have no idea who that is. See, if I play like this on main account, I deserve to lose, but... Mage guy, that narrows it down nothing. I'm afraid.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
I need to not die when I play, not dive when I play low level. Can't remember the name. Again, nothing wrong with that, but I'm sorry. Calling it mage guy, it narrows it down nothing, basically. That must have just run out then. And then I've just basically blocked it myself.
Duck, duck, death.
I'm playing real bad here. He's gonna go for that. Oh, Mishi probably has ult now, so.
Crow hop. Watch me go. Following the breadcrumbs.
I'm one feeding. But they have too much support now in the process.
Following the fight. Kazurai waits.
This is like divine, right? This is low divine. It feels like so much more like low Archon, but no shit, inflation. It's a hell of a drug. You gotta be careful because this game doesn't look as easy as I thought it was gonna be. The good part is I can do that. And that won't follow me. No. So now he's just sitting down here doing nothing instead. Okay. Also yes, I blocked it myself.
Good spot. Where's this troll go? Denied. It's fight or flight. Can't fly. Packing streak.
He has so much fucking health because of his armor.
You got it. Less yapping, more flapping. Quick shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I play foul. Now I just need the wisdom to use it.
Okay. Again, we'll just focus on FK farming basically. Not ideal. Ideal is like we get kills and we don't feed, but hey.
Good idea. Peeks the beak.
We got beat out a little bit too hard for that.
Here it comes. Head on a swivel. Cash for the Kazurai. Right here, right?
He's up to 100. Contract again.
I trust my sources.
Good part is I should realistically not die to anything here.
One feather after the other. I'm getting attacked over here. Light as a feather.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Every step's a journey, bro. Give me a second.
Here comes the chat messaging.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'm missing Bassett's out or not. But... The thing is, if Dawn had ult there, I would have died, and it sucked knowing that. But is he like trying? Is he cheating, or is he resisting last hitting? This looks weird. Are you seeing how this guy is moving? It looks really, really alien. Might be balanced. Yes, he is. But he's balanced by how hard he is, and the fact he keeps getting nerfed. He's basically been nerfed non-stop for like a year and change. He was very OP at one point. Holy fuck. This is insane. Watching this guy just fucking sitting here. Stop. This is why I've been fucking baited so many times here. So. Let's just let him die. I don't want to fucking get baited for like the 5th time under my own tower. It sucks because like we can kill, but they never pull, they don't do anything, they just sit and wait. It's annoying. And I know like Techies is gonna pour it. Ace, point, and center.
Acquired. Watch the birdie. Flightless and fearless.
Maybe we should play around with this guy.
On it. Flying.
Let's see here. Arc Warden is Arc OP because I saw some way he legit went to far. He can't. No. And no, he's not OP. Hey, he's back. I wonder if he's just gonna watch me. Yes. Oh, they're farming this stuff. That's good. The problem is these guys want to kill, and I do as well, but not like this. So.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Bourbon.
Why aren't you resetting the cams or whatever it's called? Why did you report that guy? What did you do? He is. We're literally playing on an account where people sit and do nothing. That's the problem. Also, I'm a, bad person. Also, yes, Reddit lied to you.
Better check it out. Look at that.
Be a little bit careful here. Should have done that better.
Just hold on.
As I saw you doing it yesterday, double killing camps. You can only do it every minute. The way Dota works is like every minute camps respawn.
There we go.
So if you time it, that's why I reported him, because he's playing his role incorrectly and he does it knowingly. We're basically playing on an account that's in a standing where people behave like. Yeah.
Rouse it or grouse it.
That doesn't justify me reporting, but that is why I do it.
Oh, we're rich. Just a peck.
Your bottom tower is
Let's get
under
the flock
attack.
out. This is why I learned to read glyph.
Well. Hold on. So sadly he put it down below.
One feather after the other.
Okay, so Bonnie's actually just sitting on me like an idiot, which it doesn't do anything because he can't kill me, so it's just funny.
Sure thing.
And now we're gonna steal from one another probably.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, he saw what I wanted to do. If I had been paying attention with my thing here, if I wasn't porting bottom.
Not yet. I trust my sources. Let's mix it up.
In general, I don't think I've been playing too good these past few days. I've had a few decent games, but on average.
Yep.
I should play better on this account.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What? Just here? Sure.
I have erred greatly.
Come on. Crap. This is.
I need to stop playing like this. Again, I'm really getting baited hard, and it's my own fault. I can't even blame my team. The problem is I'm playing for kills, and I shouldn't, because I will not have people playing around me. It's really hard.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is why I'm getting frustrated. Like, this guy just canceled his CB so he can farm some more.
Your top tower is under attack.
Or will are you hard carry? You can't even call it this game because I'm not allowed to, but yes. I queued in as it. I'm not allowed to play it though. It's a common thing in Dota. Not sure how common it is in League that people don't play the roles they're assigned. In Dota, it's like almost every game.
Tower has fallen.
Like, you will have people try to play hard carry from mid and off lane. It's basically what happens in this one. And you don't really get punished for it either, so... I'm not sure how aggressive League is with it.
Way ahead of you.
Dota doesn't care.
Good spot.
You can be pretty, you know. Your ass is getting banned? That sounds nice. We don't do that in Dota. And that's not just me being like, come on, dude. It's like, no, really, you can actually absolutely not care.
Funeral.
That's precisely why I don't like the state the game's in right now. People have learned that.
Sharp
Your
and steady.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'll poke my beacon.
Sure.
Like my chances. Following the fight.
I'm tilted again, by the way. Don't be.
I only want to do this.
See, like, this is him stealing farm from me for no reason. He just does it. He doesn't think about it. This is why. This is not normal. Imagine you're playing League of Legends and suddenly a person just starts taking farm from you just for no reason. Sounds like me now.
Hold your horses.
I can't board yet.
Sounds like a plan.
Dire's structures are
I'm
fortified.
unflappable. Bird's eye view.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the migratory time.
Your middle tower
Give
has
me a
fallen.
Guys, up. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's block.
You play it? Not really. The guy doesn't know what my hero can do. It's one of those.
Your middle tower
Why he
is
dies.
under attack.
What happened, but well played. I cloaked myself, turned invis, and I crit him. And he didn't know that's what I can do. That's pretty much it. Donnie should be here about. Yep.
Let's go. I'm getting attacked.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yep.
Corpse. Open casket funeral for sure.
Yeah, the problem with this is everyone is trying to play carry, so like every other game today almost. Isn't that I wouldn't understand the games? It was like the buttons you need to press. I mean, you can change everything in Dota. One of the one things I will give this game is that it has the best setting / option thing of any competitive game ever. Dota is immaculate at how you can change it. It is a fucking chair that can be adjusted any which way you want. It is insane.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Because of his name. True.
Your bottom tower
Also a player now.
Flying. Hold your horses.
He's been busy.
Brought more than one.
We have encrypt on enemy side.
What's the word?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where's this trail go?
Reminder, we did wait 20 minutes for this game, so I didn't expect it to be good.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was not left impressed.
All for it. What's the rush? Sweet deal. Let's yappin'.
But not, because the problem is he will just
I'm ready.
they'll control his entire area.
I could go for a walk.
I can do the meta thing and just run around here and cut caps.
Peeks the beak.
Well, technically, the better play is to do that and steal when they come in.
Light as a feather.
Or some cross map.
Shake it out.
Yeah, Dota is extremely good setting-wise. It's one of the only, like, I concede. We will probably never have a game that's as good at that competitively.
Your top tower is under
You can adjust almost everything. It's not perfect, but it's close to perfect. Like, there are a few fringe things I would change if I could. Like settings, that I can't. But it's super niche stuff. It's like, I want numbers under my birds and stuff like that. For Visage. It's super specific stuff. On average, if you want to change it, you can.
There? Yeah, there.
Item manage. In what way
On a swivel.
do you mean? It can be interpreted different ways.
Lure 'em in.
No boost for me. Unsurprising. I don't know what to build. Dota has built-in item guides to help people if they don't know how to build or don't know how they want to build. Other than that, you can have external websites. I think League has that too. I think League has like a recommended system. Dota literally has like you can just put guides on. Or item guide? I don't know. Oh, here. There you go. I don't really use them.
For it. I love this for you.
Which is funny because I used to make item guides. I feel like Neanderthal. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You're not a Dota player. These systems aren't like in League, so maybe just let them win. I'm done. Not really a lot I can do yet. Need BKB and it doesn't seem like people are willing to play on it. Again, if you're in a game with someone called Swap Command, you're in trouble. And I don't mean like you're gonna lose the game, I mean like you are probably in Shadowpool or something. That's the only reason you'd have that name.
Quarry acquired.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Your funeral. Let's get the flock out of here.
What do I call you? My name? Just Q. The letter will do.
Try me?
The fucking fedora wearing robot man from Third Strike, that one. And like no guy in chat was like, what the fuck? You? That one. I'm more surprised we didn't kill Invoker. Does he have BKB? Oh, he survived that.
Talk's cheap.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Brother, you can do exactly what you want. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Go for it. Believe in yourself. Believe in your dreams.
Wait for my signal.
But, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, nor am I your parental figure. I was simply asked, do I think it's like worth it to get into Dota? And lovely enough, the other day I literally said, and this is like just such a coincidence, there's been a lot of those. I said if someone were to ask me that very question, I would say no, and then you arrived 2 days later asking me that question, and I said, no, I don't think it's worth getting into Dota. I've seen a lot of people migrating from League recently. I don't think you should play League instead, I just don't think you should play a MOBA at all. I don't think there are any good MOBAs right now. Dota's the best there is, but it just is in an awful state, and it's not getting any better.
Don't wait on me.
So why am I playing it? Because I'm addicted! That one.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Well, actually, there is one MOBA that's actually good right now. It's Deadlock.
Always another perch.
And Deadlock has the same issue Dota has right now. Its backend systems suck dick. The difference is Deadlock is under heavy development, so there's hope
Peeks the beak.
that they change that.
Getting attacked. Like my chances. Sounds like a plan.
Your
There's
bottom
actual
tower
hope
is under
that
attack.
Deadlock's rank system and whatnot changes. And if you really want me to go full fucking copium, then it would be that if we're lucky, Deadlock's rank system changes, backend system changes, and it carries over to Dota because it's a fucking game that's made on the Steam engine. Sorry, Source engine, not Steam engine. Which means it works on Counter-Strike and it works on Dota, which is fantastic.
This is how we win this thing.
Do I think that's gonna happen? No.
Right now, party later.
With TF2? Yeah. Same thing. Dota is in the same spot TF2 is right now, basically. We're slowly entering Skeleton Crew mode. They're still doing well, I shouldn't say that. That's a bit, like, too much. Because we're actually getting events in Dota, but on the back end things, it's a lot like TF2. It really is. I am probably dead here. Yes. That was a near perfect ult from her. If I had BKB, I would have been fine. From the beginning in Dota? Yes. You don't have to pay a single thing. The entire game is free. Everything is free. You don't have to pay a dime. Congratulations. You can play 50,000 hours and not pay anything. How about that? That's also where we're better than League, but hey. Well. You own Dota. Well, technically, you want me to be very technical about it, you don't own the game, but now we're getting into fucking law and whatnot. You can play any character you want. That's also why I said yesterday, find a character you think is interesting, go fucking ham. There's no character that's locked behind a paywall for you. We don't have early access, we have nothing. Even when the character's out, it's out for everyone. Good stuff. It's why I keep saying Dota is the best MOBA and there will never be a better MOBA. Even if it's not in a state I like.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
They kicked me out of the great Skynest for being too handsome. Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the. Oh, it's mine.
He could maybe actually survive that.
Middle tower is under attack.
He will. Base don't have the damage on him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good.
Oh, detection, do we?
That's it. There we go.
Why do I think I'm back in him? Smile.
Oh, this one thing? Okay, sure.
Wait, do you have detection? Why do you have that?
It's over here. Free as a me.
Wow.
One
That's a
for the
kill,
good
huh?
guys. Oh, you were serious? Good spot.
Do you know who Tarzan is? No.
Sure.
No clue. Sorry.
I'm down.
I don't know people.
Oh, you
I just-
messed up now.
I'm dumb and I play Dota.
Sure thing. No cage can hold me.
Wow, that is a wall of text.
Head on a swivel.
That's a lot going on.
Let's go.
It sounds very dramatic. I tend to not sniff and follow what the drama is.
Over there. We'll keep it
I know who Tyler 1 is, there we go.
Got anything that spills all the blood? Oh, perfect. Should I just
Bye.
from ground level? Be coward.
No teammates, of course. Why would they come and help me, Smile?
Bourbon.
They're all alive. This League of Legends. You are probably too young to remember this. That sounds rude, but like you might actually be. There was a time where Tyler 1 got banned from League by Riot. And he said, fine, fuck you, I go play Dota. And he did, and he got unbanned by Riot because they realized, wait a moment, we probably shouldn't piss off Tyler 1. Fucking virgins. And like the weird part is, he was enjoying it. Like it's actually like, you can look it up, it's on YouTube. He looked like he was really into it as well. I think it made fucking Riot really worry because they're like, wait a moment, he actually is liking playing Dota. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. You might want to hold on to your fucking cash cow, guys. Yeah, he goes against your fucking terms, but come on. It's money. You don't give a shit about anything. I was about to say, well, anything. Equality, etc. Like, it's about the money. If it hurts your purse, then you're willing to put up with a lot of shit, let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves here. I've never heard a fucking Dawn ult more than this guy. See, like, that's just a thing. I can't stop people from doing this kind of stuff, and then I lose a game of Dota. Like, nothing. Exactly. I don't even think it was just the money, it's Tyler 1. They realized, like, wait a moment, and he was taking his entire fan base over to Dota, and people were saying, wait, this looks really fun. That's not what you want from your competitor, so... I already did that, but yeah, sure. I'm very dead. Ow! Ow! Yes! Do your thing! Ah, GG. He's gonna get rampage. How the fuck did he actually not skewer 2 people into our base? I could probably have out of that. Oh well. Like, at least the game's over. I like to take one more. It wasn't a fun game, but no shit.
Your ancient is under attack.
Is you don't gotta say, this is gonna sound rude. I mean, I'm who I am.
Your ancient is under attack.
I tend to... I don't want to come off the wrong way.
Your ancient is under attack.
I'm Mr. Streamer, man. I should be very fucking PMA. I am not PMA. I can excuse myself. Jonathan is the most fucking Sumer guy in my chat by far. It reminds me that yeah, this is why. It reminds me many years ago. I was asked by a guy, Yubashi, what is the dream you have as a streamer, or like what's your number one goal? And I said at the time, I want an old viewer, like a fucking, I don't mean like unk, I mean like grandpa, like 50 plus years watching me play Dota and going, I like this guy, this Kubashi guy is good. And I can confirm that has happened. Because I had like a guy reach out to me, be like, I'm that guy you mentioned years ago. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I want Ochi-san to watch me. I basically have Walter White watching me, effectively. He's like, I'm a high school, or he's like a university teacher, not a high school chemistry teacher. So I guess Walter White is my thing, which is kind of funny. Mr. White can make it blue. Can you? And pull opposite? Yep. I mean, I think Duck is younger than you. When I don't know. When Duck came to stream, he was like 15 or 16. That's like a few years ago. Because Duck came to stream, and he asked if I could look over a replay, and I did. And I was like, why the fuck are you doing these things? They're like really good for your bracket. He's like, oh, I just watched your stream, so I'm just trying to hub it. I'm like, this is really good. How old are you? I asked. It sounds like creepy, but it's like I was just, when you want to teach someone, starting at an earlier age is better. And he said he was like 15. I'm like, brother, if you just fucking hunker down and play Dota, you can go somewhere with this mentality. I'm not saying if I were to like pick you up as like a 30-year-old, you wouldn't go anywhere, but if you're 30 years old, you're probably not gonna go, my God, I want to go pro. You know what I mean? I mean, some people probably, but the stream crashed. Wait, no, it didn't. That sounded very defeated. I looked at like the thing. I have 0 drop frames. We're still streaming. It's just, I guess the coordinator's down. Then Dota? Yeah, I know. I don't envy people in their 30s. That shit must suck really hard. Have to pay taxes and stuff. Fuck that. Imagine. Thinking about marriage? Nah, no thanks. Oh, I'm glad I'm the lower half of 20. Thank Christ for that. Need some water. Just a moment. Yeah, you probably die when you turn 30 nowadays. Like, just back pain. It fixes stuff. What am I gonna cook for food today? Do I want to spend time in the kitchen? That's the real question. Oops. Tell you what, we're gonna do the good old, if I don't find a game by 10 minutes, we'll call this stream. It's also 6 minutes in. I could start using some nourishment. So. Yeah. This game used to be golden. I've always molded at playing Dota. That has never changed. But I also used to vehemently defend the game. Now I don't really defend Dota a whole lot anymore. Ghost King. The pistol guy left top of him. Huh? You mean these two? Tide and Race King? Also asked about Arc. I'm a former Arc spammer, so. So a thing you can do here in Dota, this is really good. This is why I say like UI setting wise, this game is next to none. It's just fantastic. Here, press here. Easy heroes. Moderate heroes. Very difficult heroes. I don't always agree with this, but if you're new to the game, don't listen to me. Listen to the system. We can see the hero I just played is considered a 3 out of 3, and I agree with that. Actually, how many of these heroes have I spammed? Earth Spirit? For a moment, anyway. Yes. 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 I think that's it. King's good. They're fine. Again, you shouldn't... If you just want to get into Dota, which you shouldn't. I'm going to like reframe that. You shouldn't. But if you do, just play whatever you want. It's not a matter of whether they're good or not. You can worry about that once you want to... If you want to hunker down. I make it sound like, no, you shouldn't. But if you ever play for ranked, basically. And in Dota, you can't even play ranked until you played enough. I'm not sure how the system is in League. So, what settings to change instantly? Because I'll get cancer if I don't. No. You can probably find a YouTube video on it. Everyone has different settings in this game. There's like no universal uses. Everyone has like completely different settings. Take it from a guy that works a bit in the industry. Every player has different settings. I mean, if someone's chair is slightly off, yours truly has to go deal with it. Never mind, like, the game itself.
Yes.
Yes.
Primordial will.
You told me this guy was OP? I mean, sure. Is he? No. Oh, right. Of course they've spawned in demo mode. Reddit will... I mean, Reddit will always be a hive mind, basically. Reddit says, right? I don't think we're gonna get a game. It's not. University. Ah. Reddit will have a lot of opinions, just like people inside of Dota. Which is rich coming from me, but, you know. I'm not saying you have to listen to my opinions. This is I'm included in a lot of opinions. I know that. 5 seconds is chill. Oh shit. Reddit will also claim Tinker's OP. You look like that one guy, Sharon. That was a joke many yonks ago. That was before my hair got this long. I can't remember. You look like that one guy, the one, the I can't remember. What? Who? Garth? I've been called Garth before. From Wayne's World. We actually found a game. Ooh, we should not accept that. We're not accepting that if it pops up. That is too sus. It's so common in League. There's a lot of words that shouldn't be used in Dota. Let's give it one more minute, see if we can find a game after that. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'll take that as a warning sign. Lots of terms people shouldn't use, they will use. And most people don't know they're bad terms. Because they don't think about it. Catch you soon, Unc. You got it. What Unc doing? Have a good day. You as well, my sweet son. Right back at you. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to call someone if they call you Unc. Gotta pass that off to the AI and ask it about it. I have officially been labeled by a younger person as Unc. How do I respond in kind? You're giving old head energy. I mean, Unc has a lot of interpretations. It's just short for Uncle. Some people can mean it derogatively, but it can also just be like playful. Not always mean, sometimes even affectionate. Exactly. How you clap back depends on the vibe you're going for. A few directions. Own it with confidence. I'm Unc. It's okay. Say less. Unc's got the wisdom, the snacks, and the good Wi-Fi password. Who's coming to me for advice now? That's just cringe. That sounds like fucking something Mark Zuckerberg would say. Turn it around on them. Unc, I've been paying bills since before you knew what bills were. Respect your elders, little bro. That sounds weirdly cringe. Deadpan acceptance. Correct. Unc sees all and knows all and is not paying for that. This is just Mark Zuckerberg. If they're younger, being a little cheeky, you can hit back with something like, at least Unc doesn't think. Insert their obviously cringe habit is cool. If you tell me a bit more, is this a family member, a coworker, or any person online? I mean, I think the real way you respond to something like this is you just go, gee, or something. You don't really think about it. You just respond in some nonsensical way. That's what it is. That's humor right now. It's just nonsense. I'm pretty sure, because I think I did it nonchalantly when my niece called me Unc. After I said after I called myself Unc, I just went eh. That was it. Anyway, we're done for today. Well, today didn't go well. I think I'm back to playing a bit more offlane again. I kind of wanted to play more carry, but I'm not allowed to. That hasn't really ever changed, and I don't really do it as well as I do offlane anyway. So, but most carry games are boring because, frankly, I'm not allowed to. I'm rarely given space. We often have mid diff. I guess we could try that as well. I could play mid, see what happens there. But safe lane is the hardest to play, hands down, because I rely the most on the team not being shit, so I have space to farm. And everyone has their own opinion on how to play offlane and mid, in particular, and that makes it hard. So we had one good mid player, and that game was easy. That was the Lifestealer game. Like, I felt like that was the one where they were all yelling at Encrypt. That one was nice and easy. I even said after the game, that was such a nice game. I had like kind of like a hard first 10-15 minutes, but after that, I just got Radiant and I was just allowed to AFK farm and then end the game. It was nice. So that's like what, 1 in 6, 1 in 7 today? Lovely. Good consistency right there, right? Anyway, I'm done. You guys are the real heroes, and I wish you a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see mid or offlane. It's not going to be safe lane. Okay? Wonderful. Bye-bye. Have a good one, guys.